Okay, there it is. There, now it's working. Da 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 da. It's me. Oh my god! I literally thought to myself, remember to turn on your purple light, and I still forgot to turn on my purple light. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm purple. Hello, it's me. Um, I what just got the worst news possible. Is it that I'm live? I hope that's not it. Oh, here it comes. Yep. Yeah. Yep, that. Oh, thanks, hydrate. I still have apple cider. I have apple cider. I have like 2 gallons of this, so I'm freaking taking it all. I planned on doing my little community game thing where I have you guys rank things from 1 to 5. Um, oh, okay, 3 hydrates. Okay, thank you. And then I didn't do it. I did not do it. I'm gonna be honest, I just didn't do it. I had this whole idea where I was gonna reveal a topic at the end, like what the topic was about, and then I just didn't do it. So I'm sorry, I don't have that ready at all because I'm a stupid, dumb idiot who can't do much. But in my defense, I was playing Minecraft. um, oh, hold on, I have to blow my nose first. And I'm really snotty today, which is horrible. Thanks for the hydrate. You meet my expectations, snot course. It's very true. Okay, in my defense, my friend started up a new Minecraft server, and we have the sickest base island known to mankind. It's like it's this incredible island, and oh my god, I might even have to show you guys it because it is freaking amazing. I'm not even gonna lie. Get some homemade chicken noodle soup. Thank you. I'm not as sick as I was initially. The freaks are not back because it's not modded. It's on the new snap. Is it called a snapshot? I don't know what it's called. I don't know anything about Minecraft anymore, dude. But the freaking copper golems are added, and I'm excited about that. Um, it's this get sicker. It is I just have to show you guys. It's such an insanely great base point. Insanely great base. Opportunities are freaking bountiful. The only issue is where we respawned into was there's a massive pillager outpost, not where we spawned into, but where we set up shop. It's a massive pillager outpost that we had to destroy because it kept falling in. And if the server is up, I will show you, but I don't know if the server's up. That's the only issue. Not really sure. And also, it's like the first time my parents aren't home in a huge amount of time. I know for all of you people who have parents that go out, that's gonna be a common occurrence. Not a common occurrence for me at all. My parents are not here, so I can scream as much as I want, and I won't have anyone texting me and say, did someone just fall? Because I heard somebody just scream. Nope. They trust you alone. They trust me alone with my baby sister too. Isn't that crazy? Apparently the server is not online, so that sucks. Actually, don't scream, it'll hurt my ears. Well, the server's not on actually, but that's okay because I can show you a freaking amazing. So you can have the entire chat texting you. Did someone just fall? Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. It's gonna be like my parents are here. My friend sent a picture that he took of. Oh my god! I'm sorry. Like it's so good. It's so good that I might start screaming again. Oh, I'm so excited. Ah! Sorry. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you really quick because the server's not up, so I will have to show you manually, um, via not even a screenshot. It's a photo. It's a photo, but here it is. Look at that! Come on! Oh my god, that looks so sick. Oh my god, that looks so sick. See, that's where the pillager outpost is. We slaughtered that. That is now burned to a crisp. That is gone. very much dead. But this is awesome. All these little nooks and crannies, and it's just one island. It's like a little island, and it's really cool. Very awesome. Very freaking amazing. Does not look like Minecraft. What happens since I put? Was it look so cinematic now? Oh, he has on shaders. He has shaders on. I want to play with shaders, but I actually can't play with shaders because every time that I put it on, it explodes my PC. So I can't I can't do that. I actually cannot do that. I'm cutting my nails. I will kill you if you scream again. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I also had a complete. This shirt makes me sweat like crazy. I don't know why, but I had to put it on because I can't wear anything that's not white when I stream, or else my entire face gets like. I can. I wonder if I can show you an example. Do I have something? Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, here. Like if I would wear this and like put it on, see what happens. I look like I am the sun. I look like the sun just brought me down from its mother planes and dropped me here. So I can't do that. That's why I always have to wear something light colored. So I actually look like a normal human being and not like I just got blasted by the sun and everything that it freaking hates. Okay, hello, Tux! Hello. I hope you're doing so well, and I hope you're doing amazing. I have to open up my freaking window. I'm not even hot is the issue. It's that I just start sweating because I get nervous really bad. I don't know why I get nervous. You'd think that after years of streaming that I would no longer get nervous. No, Hi, Prosperity Josh. You would think that after years of streaming I would stop getting nervous. No, I think there's a physical incapability of me to stop getting nervous. We make her nervous. You do. I don't know why. So it's so funny that we're going Twitch feeling today. Oh, I'm gonna take that as the biggest compliment known to mankind. I am doing horrible. My entire upper lip is chapped, because I have been blowing my nose so much, meaning that you're just streaming 3 times a year. Okay, well, I've gotten better. You guys have to admit, I've been streaming since April. Since April. Dude, that's not that is unheard of for me. You have to realize it's unheard of for me. I usually stream from April into May, maybe into March, and that's it. And that's it. Since March? No, I've been streaming since April because I always start on my birthday. My whole thing is that I start on my birthday. I have this whole birthday stream. I'm like, oh my gosh, guys, I'm. You stream at the very end of March, just before you. Wow, you're right. Yeah. How do you know me better than I know me? Anyways. I usually stream near my birthday. I say, "Oh my gosh, guys, like I'm aging, I'm aging. I've aged so much, like I can feel the wrinkles pressing into my freaking skull." And then I stop streaming. But now you guys have been watching the wrinkles form live. And I don't even have to announce it anymore. You guys can witness it live. And it's crazy. You always have a stream like the week before your birthday to make sure we get there before you turn 47. Hey man, the lucky 50. The lucky 50 is coming up. Oh, please don't say my freaking sister texted me saying who fell. That would suck. Oh, she's just saying that KFC is here because I asked for mashed potatoes. Well, here's my plan. My plan is I saw that this game came out today. There's a game that came out today called Goodnight Universe. And it's by the publishers of The Walking Dead. So I was like, hold on. The Walking Dead, like Telltale series, The Walking Dead game. I like that game. That game was really awesome. And they're making a game that's been put out today. Why don't I play it? So that's my plan. I'm gonna play it. KFC is goated, but how do you just ask for mashed potatoes and not any chicken? Here's how okay. I don't like mashed potatoes. I hate mashed potatoes. They make me sick. I hate homemade mashed potatoes. It makes me sick because if it's not completely chunk free of all the freaking gross little potato bits, I don't like it. It makes me. Oh, Hey, Larry. It makes me nauseous. But KFC has that processed mashed potatoes where everything's all one level of texture, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate that full heartedly. The fact that they have no little texture things, and I like that. So I only ask for KFC mashed potatoes and gravy. The gravy's good, by the way. Mashed potatoes not very nice normally, but my grandma makes nice ones sometimes, and fries between mashed potatoes nice. Fries made from mashed potatoes? I don't think I've ever heard of fries made from mashed potatoes. I've seen fries made from sweet potatoes because I've eaten sweet potato fries because I like sweet potato fries. I like that they're a different color. They're slightly purple in nature, or not really purple, but more orange, and I like that. All that the Walking Dead comic content was insane already. If the new game comes even closer to Telltale Series, it's a big W. It's made by. I'll show you the 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 uh the the Steam the Steam Steam A B C D E F G. So, download failed. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that would suck if that download freaking failed. Dude, why does nothing go right? I I literally started downloading this an hour ago to prepare for it on stream. I looked at it. It says download failed. How does this? I can't even get to this point. Um, I have no clue how I get to the point every single time where somehow, some way, everything goes wrong. It doesn't matter what I do physically. Something will always go wrong. Can I pause this? Please pause. Okay. It's called. It's here. It is. Yeah, time to stall. Exactly. It's Goodnight Universe. Can I make this bigger? Thanks. It's Goodnight Universe. You're Isaac, a 6-month-old baby, developing mysterious psychic powers. So that's awesome. And I guess that's Isaac. Um, and so this seems. Okay, failed, not surprised. So this seems pretty freaking awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that looks kind of sick. Oh, that looks freaking amazing. Um, a baby with psychic power sounds terrifying. Allegedly, I'll even let this roll. We can let this roll. Can I turn on my desktop audio? Just came out today as well. And it'll say the developers and everything. And while you guys watch this, hold on, I have to go check to make sure my cat's not at my door.
Aren't you just as cute as a button?
I came to understand I was something called a baby. I knew I was anything but normal. My brain must have just grown faster than my body. The rest of me would catch up.
What do you think he'll be? What will he grow into?
What do you think, buddy?
He's clearly got some stuff like pent up, some baby rage he can't get out.
One thing had become crystal clear. I wasn't just Mama's perfect baby.
Not ready.
But if I wasn't that, then what the hell was I?
I have to go now. But don't worry.
This is trippy, man.
They will find you. And they will take care of you.
What the hell?
And then, when you're ready, they will get you.
Yeah, the publishers. It's the publisher. It's not like it's the publisher. It's like the creator. Like not the creator. It's like the publisher. You know what I mean?
Just be my healthy, normal baby boy.
Let's just agree that you're anything but normal.
So I saw that it's by the publisher, and I was like, you know what? Could be cool. This is based off your childhood, Kay. Actually, yeah, I was a child prodigy. I went right out the womb, and I told my mother straight up. I said, so what's the plan for Harvard? I hope you have my entire life plan, laid out for me because we're gonna need to make this quick. That's why, of course, I graduated high school at the age of 14, went straight to Harvard, decided, ugh, I'm too good for Harvard. Dropped out and became a streamer, of course, because if you really think about it, my intellect is just so great and broad that I can't be completely sat down into a classroom and forced to be there. I gotta make my own thing. Thanks for the hydrate. I gotta make the most of my intellect. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. Case above all those Ivy Leagues, exactly. Um, the whole term Ivy League. It's really crazy that you mentioned that. It's because when I was born, I was actually born amongst a bunch of ivy leaves. My mother gave birth in the Amazon rainforest, and there was just a bunch of ivy leaves around me. They had a bunch of professors around me because they figured I would be a phenomenal, uh, quite a quintessential experience of a human being, and so they saw me and they said, "Wow, we." She was born in such a pristine and fantastic way. We need to name some we need to name some colleges, have like a category of universities based on this child. And they were like, man, isn't it crazy that she was born amongst a bunch of ivy? They were like, there it is, Ivy League, because she is from the Ivy League. She was born here. So that's how it was. That's how it actually happened. Little fun fact. I don't know. I mean, I humbly, very humbly, can agree to it. Can agree to it. The modern day version of Jesus in the manger. Yeah, except all those three wise men that came to me. It was actually also me. It's really weird how it happens, but I kind of like started to telepathically communicate with every wise individual in this good green earth, and three of them actually took me up on my offer, and they said, you know what, I'm down to see some kid being born, and they were there. And if you're asking me what the gifts they gave me, well, they already knew I had the intellect of about a 35-year-old just popping out of the womb, so they knew that I'd seen some stuff. So they got me a bottle of alcohol, straight up. They got me a wine glass because I'm classy like that. I don't want to drink out of no red Solo cup. And the third one, oh, what could they possibly? You have everything. You have alcohol. You have a wine cup. What could they possibly give you? Well, that's the thing. They gave me a bit of melatonin because I'm up all night thinking. I just keep thinking all day, all night. And so they figured, this kid's all nights and days, every hour. She needs to take some rest. So they actually gave me some melatonin as well. It's really she's a patient in my medical ward. I didn't make that comment. She keeps going. you know, um, the baby can have a little bit of champagne. Yeah, I mean, come on. I just got popped out of this womb, and you're telling me I can't celebrate that a little bit? That's ridiculous. I popped out of the womb saying, "So can I have a little Chardonnay?" And they said, "Holy crap, you can talk!" And I said, "Oh, not supposed to. That's weird." Uh, what can I say? And you know what? It makes it worse because you s- I, I hate improving. I hate improving so much, and I hope it's so not apparent that I was on my school's improv and speech and debate team for 1 year. And if anyone's wondering, how can she just say things over and over and like just not stop? Like she never stops talking. Thank my improv class for that. Oh, you are his improv. How were you picked? Once again, dude, I'm an Ivy League baby. I got popped out and I was already solving the equations that mathematicians couldn't even dream of. They couldn't even dream of solving it, couldn't even dream of making it. I was making them and solving them day in, day out. You know what Einstein wished that he was? He actually wished he was me. He had a prophecy that said, at some point in the early 2000s, a baby will be born that's better than me. And what can I say? It was me. It actually was me. I assumed unmedicated God, you're funny, and also you're banned. You're banned for mentioning that hit too close to home. Did nobody else in the school want to be on the team? No, I'm not even kidding. No, that's the worst part. That's the worst part of it all. I think it was like the first year the speech and debate team was made. I think that was I entered freshman year in high school, and they didn't have a speech and debate team. I don't think, or if they did, it was like their second year. And so they were like, join speech and debate. Like, if you want to join speech and debate. So I just did. I was like, you know what? I have nothing to lose. The reason was complete peer pressure that I joined the speech and debate team. It's because all of my friends at the time were joining speech and debate. And I didn't I got FOMO really bad. So I just joined as well. And, I did actually really good. Except for my one debate topic, which was I was tasked with proving that chocolate milk was better than just plain white whole milk, and I had it going. I had it going for me. I really did. I had it all going for me. And then I said something stupid. I said, well, in my humble opinion, a large majority of Americans believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows. And what can I say? I've always loved brown cows. Because I like to imagine they put that out as well. I like to imagine they put out that chocolate milk as well, even if it's not true. And then I fell off from there. And then I lost. But in my defense, chocolate milk is actually better than white whole milk. I'm going to. Yes, and pink cows make strawberry milk. Exactly! But they don't come from brown cows. In my head, they do. In my world, in the best society known to mankind, aka the society that I'm making, they are coming from brown cows. And the black and white cows, like the spotted black and white cows, the usual cows that you think of when you think like, oh, make milk, yes, black, white cows. No, those freaking cows are gonna make cookies and cream milk. And have little Oreo crumbs come out the udders as well. Ooh, that'd be nice. Well, maybe not the crumb part. I assume that'd be actually horrible to pass out there milking facilities. Anyways, can somebody say another topic? Can somebody say something else? Clipped. Was this debate team just like stupid topics? Well, okay. My debate team, it was like a round of, we would go to different schools and debate the most stupid topics, and you had to prove that your topic was right. Like, without a doubt. Like, so it could be, like, oh, the color pink is actually better than the color blue. This is why. And you had to say it. Like, you had to improv on why it's better. And then you had, like, a round of, like, your peers and judges judging you, and they would just determine on if you did it right or not. And, I did it wrong. And also, you had to do, before, before I started being, like, a streamer that does little voices, I do little voices for the games that don't have, like, voices in it. I was once in high school, and I would not do voices because I was too shy. So you would read off, like, this prepared, I don't know, section of writing, and you had to, like, say as if you're in character. And I didn't want to do that, so I'd just be like, oh, and then Cassius from the hit play of the Cassius play, he said, and then I'd instantly get, like, 0 marks all on the board because I hated talking in front of other people. Why'd you do speech and debate then? I thought it would help, but I had FOMO, and it didn't help because I also had FOMO and I was shy. Yeah, script. It was a script. But it was like a script. Hold on, I have to put this here. Sorry, I'm sweaty. How are you sweaty? I don't know. Okay, don't talk to me. Caitlin, the voice actor? Oh, every day, all the time. Every day, 24/7. Our debate team was like political stuff, like should fines be proportional to income, or how could the EU better support disabled people across people without infringing on the sovereignty of EU nation. I was as easy as chocolate milk. See, it got to like if you got to like there was like states like speech and debate where you would like speak like you would talk about that stuff, but I I only did it for like a semester. And so what we were doing was getting comfortable just like talking about things that we had no clue on how to like talk about. And just to get comfortable in front of an audience, and that's like where these stupid nonsensical these stupid nonsensical topics would come in. And they would just bring us like with anything to kind of get us started and be like, "All right, you know nothing about this topic. You know nothing about like what you want to say. Talk to it. Talk to us. Say something about it." And I started getting upset when I had my chocolate milk dilemma, because I actually love chocolate milk. I always have, and I needed people to understand that chocolate milk is actually the better contender. Hold on, my diaphragm is like is spasming. Give me a second. That's painful. That's okay. I'm gonna ignore it for now, and if I die, then that's you all can view it. That would suck. Imagine I died on screen, then all of you had to view that. That would literally that would suck. Literally overspilled milk. It'll be mad, but I don't like milk at all. I don't drink milk anymore. I used to love milk when I was a kid, a little youth. I used to love it. But I had to do research at lunch for our weekly topic in the after school debate club. See, we had to what we had to do is we had to get, for when we had scripts, we had to research like a script, for example. So, like if we wanted to do like Shakespeare or something, we had to get like a Shakespeare play up and going. But I never did that. And I would just ask one of my friends, and I'd be like, "Do you have an extra one?" And they'd say, "Yeah, cuz I'm not doing improv today, or I'm not doing like script work today. Here's this one." And I'd be like, "Oh, fantastic, great, give me that." And then I'd read it over once and be like, "I can't do this," and then I'd go and do it, and it was horrible. You can take over, you can haunt the stream. My diaphragm's like spasming really horrible. Oh my god, that sucks. Sorry. But no, I don't like milk anymore. When I was a kid, I used to only drink water and milk. Now I only drink water, apple cider, and then if I'm like really feeling crazy, I'll drink some Coke Zero. Oh, I love Coke Zero. Or I'll only drink like actual pop, like non-sugar pop, if like I'm getting drunk or something, because I need a mixer, of course. But what I used to do in college, which I can't believe I used to say, I used to willingly do this. I mean, looking back, I had to have had the taste buds of a wet cardboard plastered on a wall and soaked in wet sludge. I used to chase my alcohol with water, which sucks. I don't know how I did that. Not sure how I did that, but now I actually need something. I genuinely think I was kind of going crazy back then. But now I'm not crazy. I'm just me. Also, sorry my hair is like really messed up. It's because I slept in a bun, because I hate sleeping in my long, stupid, dumb hair, because it gets caught on everything. Chasing vodka with water is actually because it's just spicy water. It actually tastes like garbage. It tastes so bad. I tried to do it recently. I was like, you know what? Maybe young me was onto something. I did two things, because young me would also do this. I used to chase alcohol with alcohol. I don't know. I don't know what was wrong with me. So I tried. I was like, maybe young me was onto something. Like, I'm gonna chase this with water. Took a sip, right back out into the cup. Did not do well. And I was like, oh, I had my Halloween party, a week ago. No, 2 weeks ago. Wait, how long has it been? Oh my god, my sense of time is so off. Call me the time skipper. I chased a very small like shooter of rum with rum and coke. Chased it right back out. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do not, if you're thinking about doing that, take it from me, do not do that. It's gonna come right back out. And not just from your mouth. It's gonna come back, wherever it wants to come out of, to be honest. It was horrible. It was horrible. I will never do that again. There's something so severely wrong. I'm not even gonna lie. Something so severely. Your hair is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, thank you, Rat King. My hair actually needs cut severely because it's so like dead. It's so dead. And I keep saying to myself, I used to be able to cut my hair on my own because I used to, oh my gosh, why are my veins itch? Not my veins, my things. Look, is anyone else seeing this? Do these little lines look redder than the other ones, or am I going crazy? Oh my gosh. Wait, no. I need to look it up because that's a superstition. Left hand. If the left hand itchy superstition. Yes! If your left hand itches, it is believed to signify that you will soon receive money. Oh my god, okay, so who's bringing it up? So which one of you are gonna make my superstitions a reality? Anyone? Anyone? You! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, yes! my 4 years. £4.73. Whenever I was a kid, my parents had the superstition that if you itch your left hand, that means you're receiving money, and if you itch your right hand, that means you're losing money. And my grandmother, God bless my grandmother, by the way. Oh, pence, not cents. Oh, I don't know anything about currency. You're talking to me about currency the way that a fish would talk about a human about how much amoebas are actually beneficial to the diet. I don't know anything. I don't know diddly squat. Anyway, I don't know currency. I don't know anything. I literally only know. You'd be like $1. I'd be like, okay, $1. I look at discounts. They're like, oh, 70% off. I don't know what 70% off means. I just know that it's good because it's over 40% off. And if it's over 40% off, then I'm gonna buy it. If it's under 40% off, I'm not gonna buy it because it's not worth it. I don't know anything about currency. Don't talk to me again. Is 50 cents alright, Kayla? You know what that 50 cents could go to? That 50 cents could go to my local grocery store. Little, what's it called? The ding ding, it has little buddies in the machine, the little machine where it has these little captchas, and then you turn it and the captcha comes out, and then I take it. And I know it's like these little machines, like these little like coin machines that have these little buddies inside. I'm not crazy. Am I not? I'm not crazy. Buddies, coin machine with things inside. Yes, these. Yeah, gotcha capsules. Oh, thanks for hydrate. These things. I got one of these, and it was a little miniature horse because I was trying to get over my fear of horses. So I got a little miniature horse, and then I immediately lost it. So I think that's a sign that maybe I shouldn't. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, I meant to go on with my whole like superstition of like having one hand itchy. my grandmother, who was going through dementia, but nobody knew at the time, she had told me in my youth, this was when she was early onset dementia. Thanks for that. Hydrate. And, she told me that I needed to eat my bread crusts. And I was like, no, I hate bread crusts because I was a picky kid, so I didn't like, it bugged me the aspect of, having something a different texture along my other textures, you know? And so my grandma told me, and she told me this, like, I kid you not, 10 times in my youth. This is while she was going through dementia. But she told me, like, well, do you know, and I had, if you didn't know, I used to have brunette hair. And my brunette hair was completely straight. Like, straight all the way down. All these waves that you see here did not exist. So I used to have completely straight hair, and I was insecure about it because I would feel like if it looked greasy, right? And so my grandma used to say, well, you know what they say? If you eat your bread crusts, like, you're gonna get curly hair. And I was like, oh my god, if I eat my bread crusts, I'm going to get curly hair. So I would eat my bread crusts from then on out. And it took me until, I kid you not, about a year ago. Because I told my mom, I was like, man, I love eating my bread crust because, like, I feel like that's giving me, like, this curly hair. And she's like, what? And I was like, yeah, like, grandma told me, like, you eat your bread crust, you get the curly hair. And my mom's like, your grandmother told you that. And I was like, well, yeah. And so I've been eating it, and look what's been happening. Like, my hair is, like, curlier. Like, it's, like, wavier. And she's like, okay, Cores, I'm so sorry to tell you this. Your hair is getting wavier because you bleached your hair. Like, it doesn't fall the same way. It's, like, kind of, it's not as dense. Like, it's kind of kinking up a little bit. And not even kinking. It's, like, it's just wavy. And that has nothing to do with the bread crust. Where'd you get this from? I'm like, Grandma. And she's like, your grandmother used to put mustard in your mac and cheese. She was suffering with dementia. She's just making up stuff. And I was like, what? So that didn't, like, that's, like, my hair is this way, not from the bread crust that I've been eating? And she's like, no, none of this is from it. Why would she, I don't know why she would tell you that, dude. She's like pre-onset dementia. She's just saying stuff at this point. And I'm like, man, that is a shame. That is a shame because I believed it and now I actually love bread crusts. So she kind of was onto something there because I got over my dislike of bread crusts. So maybe she kind of knew we need to keep gaslighting our kids like my grandma did. Because I'm not even. Now I like it. So maybe gaslighting is a good thing. I think maybe gaslighting could be a good thing. I heard that, to be fair, about bread crust and curly hair. It's a fairly common lie, I think. Yeah, my grandma grew up because my grandmother's Hungarian. In case you were wondering, oh, what are you most? I've gotten asked before, are you Asian? No, I'm not Asian. I'm Hungarian. That's the most thing I am is Hungarian. And so my grandmother is full-blooded Hungarian. So I'm like 25%. That's like the biggest thing that I am at this point is Hungarian. And she like brought over so many weird superstitions that I still believe to this day, man. My mom gaslights me that if you don't finish your food, your future spouse will have like horrible acne and stuff, the same stuff. That's like insane. Hold on, I gotta mute myself for a second so I can. Okay, sorry. I'm still struggling with my cough, so I keep coughing up phlegm, and it's like really gross. So I don't want you guys to see it, but you guys can witness me have my snot in a in a little tissue every day of the week. I'm completely fine with that. She's really has 4 legs, so if she announced it last stream, ew, I know, dude. You're saying it's ew. I literally, it's ew for me. I'll wake up out of like a cold sweat. I'll be like, and then I'll just like need to cough so bad. I grab a tissue, cough up literally a half a lung, and then finally I can breathe. Because I'm cursed with this stupid, dumb cough. That's slowly going away, but not quite. Oh. Okay, Cecilia from Indeed. We're hiring for a role. May I send over the info? Okay, Cecilia from Indeed. Yes. What are you doing for your last final weeks? My final last 4 weeks, I'm thinking of sending semi-threatening letters to a bunch of people and leaving the little return address completely blank, so they're just worried. I think that's really good. Hungarian, huh? What's your put on the filler of King's unfailing to unite Hungary and Bohemia? Hey man, I'm not that Hungarian. I'm not anything. All I know is that I'm slightly Hungarian. And by slightly, I mean 25%. I don't know anything about anything. You ask me, oh, what do you know about like the biggest aspect of your ancestry? I don't know shit about shit. I know. Oh, you're hungry? Yes. End of statement. Have a lung in what way? Like sideways? Like a diagonal sort of way. I feel like that's probably the best way. When I cough, I kind of cough like this. I would like, and then it goes like, my entire lung goes like, right out my mouth and gets onto my tissue, and then I have to be like, oh man, I gotta put this back in now, and I have to go right back in. So that sucks. I hate how like I have to do that every day. Like I hate when like everyone's sick. Like we all have to do that. Like that sucks. That all of us like we all have to do that. Man, I mean, I wish like somebody could figure out like how we all can stop doing this. It really sucks. And this is because of Kingdom Come Deliverance. So here, Hungary fired my only neuron on the topic. I know nothing about Hungary, which I should. All I know is that my grandmother used to pronounce pierogies as pierogies, and I would say I'd get mad. As like a little child, I'd be like, it's not pronounced like that. And then she like snap me and be like, you don't know the pronunciation of this. And I'd be like, Grandma, what? And apparently I did not know the pronunciation of it because she's kind of right. She's kind of right. There's like a little twang to the pronunciation of pierogies, but I just say pierogies, and I grew up on that, and they are her freaking family delicacy. Which I don't even know if they came from Hungary. All I know is she once rode a bear, and that seems really on point with my grandmother. Seems really on point with my grandmother, and her ancestry apparently is that they would just do that. And I would say, did you ride the bear like this bear often? She's like, no, just once. All right, that's fine. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Hold on, I have to pee really quick. Give me a second. Oh, but don't worry, guys. You guys can watch him. If an American tells you it's pronounced one way, then you know it's the opposite way. Yeah, exactly. Here, give me a second. Awesome. Awesome. Don't beat me with a hammer. Okay, give me a second. I have to bring my freaking hair up. And watch it be still horrible. Yep. Figures. Like, this face reminds me of the Harvestman from Fear and Hunger. I actually want to play Fear and Hunger. I've seen people be like, oh, it's a good game. But I haven't actually purchased it. But I've seen it. And it's on my wish list. I kind of want to play it. But them chasing me once, but I forgot the names. I kept calling them the Touch Man. They were chasing me. That's horrible. That's horrible. Have managed to play any Arc Raiders? I have. I think I'm like level 17, maybe. You don't want to play Fear and Hunger? Okay, you do not want to play that? Oh. New Dispatch is tomorrow? I thought it was on the 20th. Tomorrow? Oh my god! Fuck. Am I gonna have to make a stream on Wednesday and do Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday? Oh my god. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. Oh my god. That's... Oh god. That's... Oh. I keep having this... Well, no, I don't keep having this dream. I had this dream, last time that I was asleep, which was... No, it wasn't the last time I slept. It's the last dream that I remember. It was that I was a child. I was the daughter of Princess Diana. And it was a really good dream. She was a great mother. That was an awesome freaking dream. R.I.P. to Princess Diana, but that was a fantastic dream. I'm not even gonna lie. That was a great dream. So I'm just reminiscing. That was a really good dream. That feels very random. Well, he was talking about dreams, and so I was like, oh, what's the most recent dream that I had? The most recent dream that I had was the Princess Diana dream. And I don't think I wrote down, because usually I write down, like, other dreams. But no, I have nothing else. I have only, although I do have, this, apparently, this dream that I did have. Ignore that my phone screen is cracked. But I don't remember this dream in the slightest. So I can't even tell you about it because I have no clue what this kind of I have no clue. So I can't even tell you about it, but I just know that I wrote it down. Cracked phone, and I bought new phone screen cover things, and I lost them. It's because my family is, like underconsumption and overconsumption. My family is like the peak of overconsumption, and I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how to stop it. And so we get like 3 packages a day, and I don't know which is which because they all go to my parents. My parents' little, they're like you know how you have the delivery on Amazon? Well, their delivery address is their name. So I just kind of gotta wait until one is for me. And haven't seen that one. Have not seen that one at all. Just scrolling one sentence horror. You let your phone notes app insanity. I think my notes app is actually genuinely one of the most horrifying places that I've had the most horrific I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to even think. I'm trying to go through, and none of these are even. Mostly they're grocery lists, so we're good on that. We're good on that end. I did this really weird brief of what human design is. If you don't know what human design is, I don't either. Apparently, human design is a combination of beliefs in astrology, chakras, and physics, and helps you with making decisions based on your design. It has slight similarities to how people could perceive the MBTI personality types. Not sure why I wrote that down. Must have been intrigued on that, and I also had this for when I was trying to figure out the Wordle. Was trying to figure out the Wordle with this one. Yeah, I don't know. I could not. And I don't know what this one is either. You are my start digging in your butt twin. We are so solid. We taught, and we also both are Unk status, which lets us be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I had a dream that I was trying to flirt with this girl, but I was stuck in the Telltale format. And she asked, "You think you can handle me?" My only options were, "No, not really. I know ball, and I don't know ball." And I said, "I know ball," and she frowned. I was so embarrassed. I woke up. that's like that is probably the most peak dream that I've ever had the pleasure of witnessing ever. Go with these notes. What do you want? If you didn't tell me you were trying to figure out the Wordle with that, I'd think you're schizophrenic. I was trying to figure out the Wordle. I I I I don't know. Oh, and then I also have this one, which this one is so honestly like so valid. I think I've talked about this before. This one's so valid. It's called My Ponderings. So, certain modern day lingo or acronyms like UNC, Gooning, PMO, or TS, among others, have had to have stemmed from one person who thought of using them. Does that person know that they were the first person to use that word/acronym? How popular could they have been to have spread it, and how long ago did they initially create it? That's actually something I think about often. I stand by that heavily. I have no, like, I would love to know the first person that said, like Gooning, UNC, PMO, like, the first people to ever have said that, do they think they know that like they are the first person to say that? Or do they think, "Oh, it's just a weird coincidence that everyone's just starting to say this nowadays?" Your mind works in a strange way. The first documented example of it, exactly. Like are we going to figure this out, or is this always going to be like on my mind heavily? Considering things beyond my comprehension. And then I actually found out the answer from this next one, because I was really curious about it. So I have, why do we not try to pronounce every nation by how they pronounce it in their native language, or at least attempt to spell it so it's closer to how we should pronounce it? Example: Mexico versus Mexico, or Germany versus Deutschland. I know the actual reason for this is because some sounds don't exist in other languages, but I'm surprised they're not closer to what we call them. I understand the reasoning behind, like, oh, we can't pronounce it like exactly if it doesn't exist, like the certain like letters don't exist in, say for example like the English language. Some letters like in other languages just don't exist. But like for Mexico, I feel like it's very easy to just say Mexico, but nobody says like Mexico, they just say Mexico. So why don't we, like, because in maps, like, you know, the English map, like, they say everything, you're like, oh, you pronounce it like that. But in other nations, they probably have the same thing, like the same maps, but pronounced in their language. So why don't we all, like, band together and try to get, like, the closest pronunciation of what they're called in their native language? I pronounce this Mexico? 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 We need a Kayla-ing emote. Just her yapping. I'll write that down. I'll write that down for you. I'll write that down upside down. Kayla yap emote. Yeah, that'll work. No, you're saying in Mexico. Isn't that how it's like kind of pronounced? It's like Mexico? I thought! She has a pen so weird. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me again. Don't say that to me again. Don't say that. Do you have way more followers on IG than Twitch? It's because I don't stream. I don't stream. And also because I'm stupid and dumb and blonde and idiotic, and everyone. Anytime somebody comes across my stream, they think, "Oh, stupid, blonde, idiotic person." I actually want them banned off this freaking platform. She should probably get any other freaking platform to live stream her other than Twitch because this freaking person sucks. Actually sucks heavy, and if I have to view her one more time, I'm going to make sure her brains are splattered against the wall. I'm assuming that that's why. Mexico in Spanish. Mexico or Mexico. Mexico. Mexico? I meant to say it the way it is the way you said it should be pronounced. See, but then it's just an interesting critter, bro. Thanks. Thank you. We have no idea what the Welsh word for England actually translates to. We have no idea why Welsh word for England is. I watched an entire documentary on why nobody knows like how it just stemmed from. I watched an insane like 40-minute documentary on how the like Welsh word for England does not exist. And it only exists by like one person saying it, and like everyone was just like, "Well, I guess so." Was the Cambrian Chronicle on YouTube? Honestly, maybe it was. Oh, it probably was because all my YouTube recommendations are usually either true crime or just documentaries. I'm gonna be honest. Like I could say, there's like literally. What happens to the human body when it's vaporized? I don't know. Might look at that. Taurus disappeared 10 years later. Found in gravel. That's a shame. Will humanity ever reach one on the I'm not gonna even pronounce that. Karshvik scale? What can I say? I'm full of wonders. If the human race stops being curious, then what else do we have left in us? All we have left is to be egotistical when we should be the wanderers. Yeah, how about them apples? Write that down, call me Einstein. Or something of the sort. Call me K. Kors, even. Perhaps. Perhaps that. Perhaps that you want to watch the Cambrian Chronicles video on werewolves after the stream? Oh my god, I'm watching that. Oh my god, I'm watching that easily. You ever want to get your belly button pierced? No. Here's my reasoning behind it. Because when I was in college, I had this college friend that looked at my belly button and said, "Please don't ever pierce that." And I said, "What? Pierce what? My nose?" And she said, "No, your belly button." And I said, "I didn't really plan on it, but like, why?" And she said, "I had such a beautiful belly button before I pierced it, and now it looks horrible." And I was like, I didn't really plan on piercing my belly button, but thank you for that. And she was also the same person to say that if I ever took coke up my nose, that I would die instantly because I have a misplaced vein in my nose. Hypothesis by a doctor. Hypothesis by my doctor. Same person who said that, though. I trust her, though. She had a lot of credibility behind her. By credibility, I mean, like, I trust her. She seemed really trustworthy, and she had the look of trust to her. So I'm going to believe whatever she says, honestly. And she said that a belly button piercing would not look good on me, so I believe that. And I believe that. You have a misplaced vein? Allegedly, because I get nosebleeds so much. I get nosebleeds, like, literally every other day. And so they assume that I have a misplaced vein in here. I don't know. I have no clue. Either that or it's, like, really bad, like, allergies that makes my... I don't know. But, because I get nosebleeds so easily, my friend said, "Well, have you ever looked into a misplaced vein in your nose?" And I said, "Actually, that was something my doctors told me when I was, like, 12, as, like, a possibility." And she was like, "Just letting you know, never put anything up that nose then." I was like, "Well, I didn't plan on it, but that'd be thanks if I ever went, like, crazy off the deep end. Thank you for telling me that, but did not plan on that. But thank you anyways. Appreciate that." Thank you. I'm scared of doing coke because of that. She told me, and I didn't even ask her to say any of this. I was like, "Oh, I didn't really plan on doing anything up my nose. So thank you." And then she continued on, and she was like, "Well, here's the reason why. It's because you have a misplaced vein in your nose. The vein's gonna go right up to your brain, and you're thinking, oh, probably better high, right? And I said, no, I wasn't thinking that. I actually wasn't thinking that. And she said, but here's the thing, it's gonna go straight to your brain, then you're gonna die. Like, instantly. Like, you take that snort and then you're done. Like, it's not like super instantaneous, but it's pretty quick. And I said, can we finish our homework? Cause I was there for homework. We were in a group project. I was there for homework. And then she started just telling me this, and I was like, thank you for that. Didn't plan on it. Now I'm gonna get nervous every time, like, I even, like, sniff dust. And then I start, like, feeling woozy. I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, it got in my veins. Easy. Got in my veins. It's a cocaine-induced aneurysm. Actually real. Where's the Discord link? Wait, I wonder if I actually think I fixed it. Hold on. If I do this, and if I do Discord, will this work? Dude, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Because I did this whole thing that was like, yeah, Cloudbot, whatever. Alright, well, I guess I freaking suck as usual. Yep, pretty much. So I should probably just go and rot in the worst way possible. Yeah, figures. Actually, figures, heavy figures. And yeah. Check Discord main channel for the video recommendation. If you don't watch Werewolf and Cat Welsh ones, I will hurt you. Oh, I will watch that. I will watch that sucker. I love anything documentary style. Anything. If you're in a coffee shop and a guy came up to you and said, that's a nice dress, what would you do? Well, it depends on if I'm wearing a dress. If, like, I'm wearing, like, a t-shirt and jeans, I'd be like, thanks. I'd kind of look at myself, because then I get kind of nervous on if I actually wore a dress when I didn't mean to. That's probably my biggest fears when I... Thanks to oh, thank you so much! I give you a kiss like this. Wah! And like that. And like this also. Thank you, I love you. Thank you, I love you. But I would say, it depends on, if I'm not wearing a dress, and they say like, oh, nice dress, and I'm wearing a t-shirt and jeans, I'm probably going to look down, because that's my biggest fear. I have this reoccurring dream where I go to school, and I'm not wearing shoes. And it makes me incredibly nervous that I'm going to end up not even freaking knowing that I'm wearing something different. And so then I'd probably look down. I'd probably do like one of these. And then if I'm wearing a t-shirt and jeans, I'd be like, thank you. I just say thanks. But if I'm wearing a dress, I'd say thank you so much. That I once went to Gabe's. I went to Gabe's and I was wearing like a short like top and jeans. And my fly was down the entire time. And this old guy came up to me and was like, honey. And I said, yes? He said, I hate to do this to you, but your fly is down. I was like, oh, thanks. I'm just leaving. I was not just leaving, but I left after he said that. I left quickly after because I was embarrassed, and I haven't went to that Gabe since. Have not went to that Gabe since. At all. Oh, thanks to the hydrate. On the rare occasion I leave the house, I double check that I have pants on just in case I'm wearing pajamas or just my boxer shorts somehow. See, your 8-inch hog is poking out. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I have the. Hold on. Okay, I have two. But yeah, that's my biggest fear. Now that's my biggest fear is my fly is down. And so every time that I go out in those specific pants, because they're my favorite pants of all time, I have to have one hand on the zipper and another hand on the bottom of the zipper to make sure that somehow, some way, my left hand didn't find a way to release the zipper and have it go down. So then it just looks like I'm preparing for my hog to go out. And I'm very nervous now. So that sucks, and I love those freaking jeans. Which is... I was the old man, by the way. It's better than right-handed. Yeah, that was horrible. that was probably horrible. Not my worst of the worst, because I've told this story before. I used to go into school all the time, and I honestly still do this to this day. I used to go into school, and I would wear my clothing inside out and backwards regularly. Freaking out. Don't worry. Don't worry, I can even pause. Oh my god, wouldn't it be crazy if like you came back and I'm just like not here. Hold on. I'm just not gonna be here. Hold on. Was that like and before she left. You need to do a bit where as soon as ads start, you change to like a Freddy FNAF suit in our like mid-random about Reagan administration and its consequences. I don't know how to do that. I have no clue how to do anything like that. And I've looked up because I saw this Reddit post that was like, streamers need to start timing their ads so when they like break, like there's an ad. And I was like, that's a possibility. I didn't even know that was a possibility. We need more cutaways. She flopped so hard. I didn't even know that was a possibility. If I knew that was a possibility, dude, I would be having this. I would be running this like a tight ship. I'd be like, oh man, and it sucks that like, you know what? I'm done. I'm sick of all this. And then that would be like the ad, and then it would come back, and I would be like a little hat on. I'd have like a little top hat on, and it'd be really awesome. Do you have your dashboard up? You can like schedule like ad break there. Marvin. I see. I looked, and it said cause let me see. Cause when I go there, it only says like. It doesn't give me really. Oh, maybe I have to go to mod view. But if I go to mod view. Is that like just like, hold on. No, it doesn't do it. Like oh wait, yes. Oh wait, no. I might have to go to Reddit to figure this out. I'm really bad at everything that I do, fun fact. Oh my gosh, hi tokens. Hello. Hello, it's me. Hello. Oh, thanks to hydrate. I take that. I can do times at in the worst time. I know how. I feel like I would probably. It should be on your creator dashboard. I have to look and see where. See, you would think that I know how to do things. I don't. It took me so long just to figure out how to do the explosion thing. And that took 2 hours of my time. My number one fear was getting an ad for during the ending of Amori. I would have stopped it. I would have stopped playing for a second and waited. So don't worry. Don't worry. I would have stopped and had a little break the whole time. I can do time ads the whole time. Do you mean like my whole entire thing is? You know what I've actually wondered? Here's a question. Why has nobody set up where like somebody who has like a large amount of followers, like a ton, I'm talking like a ton of followers, they set up like continuous ads, like all this, like every 5 seconds. And then the money they make from that, they just split it with their top like 30 people. So then they're more incentivized to view it, and all they have to do is like put it on their PC, and then everyone gets paid. Wait, is that just socialism? No, that's not socialism. What is that? Ad money probably isn't that much. I actually don't know how much ad money is. Should probably check. Think I'd know. You think I'd know. That's the opposite of socialism. I don't know. I think that's fraud. Is that fraud? Communism. It's like not a lot of. Hold on, let me see. What can I? Where's my thing? I don't usually go to my thing, so I don't actually know how to get here. Oh wait, maybe earnings. Is that it? Okay, so if I go to like, what's ads? Ads is. Oh wow, yeah, that's like not a lot. Yeah. It's actually not. That'd be like $1.30 split between 30 people. So not a lot. Unless like you could like use a few cents. I mean, that'd be kind of sick if you could use a few cents. Like that'd be kind of nice. But yeah, no, there's not a lot going from that. Kill that for the discovery phase. Yeah, lesson learned, there's actually not much from ads. Well, at least like what I do, because I think I have it on low. Yeah, I have it on low. I think I have like 1 minute per hour. I'm pretty sure. The high, hold on. I'm gonna do this really quick to like, the high is every hour, by the way, is 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads every hour. That is the high range of that, which is crazy. When a 10-minute ad break, that would genuinely be like the worst thing. That's almost half, right? And it's apparently, because what it shows me, I don't know if I'm allowed to show you guys this. But it says like, cause I have it on the low end, which is like 1 minute. Potential revenue increase is 5 minutes every hour, which I feel like is kind of crazy. I'd rather like a minute. A minute every hour, that's not bad. But the high end is 22 minutes. 22 minutes is crazy. What's your opinion on cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin? I feel like I once bought when Bitcoin was a little low, and I sold when it was a little high, and I got $200. So I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. I'll take that any day. I'll take that any day. Any day. But I feel like it's just kind of funny. I need somebody to make like the stupidest, dumbest Bitcoin sort of thing, like cryptocurrency, and make it sound like the stupidest thing. Like, you know how they have like the acronyms for it, like Bitcoin's like BIT or something, or BTC, and actually means Ethereum's 20 now. Yeah, for some reason I keep getting notifications on Venmo. On Venmo that Ethereum is plummeting. And I don't know why I keep getting that. But somebody needs to make like the dumbest like BALS or BAL. Someone needs to make like balls happen as a cryptocurrency and make it like huge. So then whenever you're talking about it with like crypto bros, you could be like, yeah, I'm putting all my money on balls. Dude, that would be awesome. And nobody has tapped into that? Nobody has tapped into that. I would tap into that and then then dude, what was the Hawk Tuah girl? Like literally rug pulled. She made this huge like cryptocurrency and then just like rug pulled out of everyone and like made a huge thing. Putting a crypto pump and dump scheme. I got a lot of money on huge balls. Yeah, literally all you could do is be like, dude, balls is gonna be huge. Like all my money's are like my money is on balls, like heavy. And I'm not even kidding. Like you need to look into balls, like because there's multiple balls. You need to put your money into there. I'm not even kidding because I have all my money on balls. What? You put your money on Vag? Dude, that's like the stupidest thing. Don't put your money on Vag. Put your freaking money on balls. Going for Vag is like the probably the worst thing that you could put your money in on. You recognize that, right? No? Dude. Well, the rug is gonna be pulled. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. And that would be like freaking fit. Yeah, if it is. I just made it for 1K on D1K. Yeah, and like every time balls won't be big after I take this testosterone. This sounds like a conversation between Mac and Dennis and Always Sunny, where Frank is scamming him with shit coins. Sorry, I have to blow my nose. Sorry. 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 1 second, sorry. Mr. President, the second rug has been pulled. Yeah, and then meanwhile, while Balls is getting like up heavy, and people are also like debating, like, no, you gotta go on Vag, like you have to go on Vag. And then once they're both up, like both get rug pulled. Easy. That's how I would do it. That's how I would do it. I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. Like I won't like if I ever had like a shitcoin, like a cryptocurrency, I would not do that. Like I wouldn't do that. But I'm just saying, like if I was corrupt, if I was like super corrupt or something like that, like that's like something that like people like they would do, or something like that. Yeah, hypothetically, of course. To pull my balls to. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Our followers are bots she bought. As our reviewers were all bots, please. Sorry. No, that's so funny that you found me off of Twitch and not Instagram, because Instagram is the most that I get engagement on. No, oh my god, and you guys don't even like a small majority of you guys don't know why I have a weird amount of followers on Instagram and TikTok. I was stupid as a 16-year-old. I had videos that went viral, and that's why. Little fun fact. I just had a few that went viral, and then people followed me, and then I was like, and now I'm here. And I think Kate was huge on Vine. I'm like Quen, like call me Quen Sedilla. Yeah, that's kind of me. And it's kind of really, what can I say? Creepy people were attracted to her when she was made TikToks when she was 16, and now she's a watch history with 7 viewers. Actually, not even faking. Like that is actually the most real point of view ever. That is actually so real. And now I'm just on Twitch and I just talk about freaking butt all. You could say something, I'd manage a way to talk about anything. That's what I call. Yeah. You're verified on Edgy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Like, I'm not actually verified. And I will show you why I'm not actually verified. Hold on, I have to take a picture to actually show you this. Hold on. Okay, fantastic. So the thing is, I have on Instagram, there's this thing like a little over a year ago where you could get like a free trial of verification if you had like a certain amount of followers. And I was like, why not? So I have 2 months, 13 days, and 4 hours before my free trial of Instagram verification ends. So no, I'm not actually verified. I just like got the free trial. Just for fun. Are you verified on the eyes of God? You know, when I last asked God, and I came to him when I was super sick. And I knelt down by my bedside and I said, God, I will do anything. I would do anything to have some sort of relief in my sickness, anything. Keep in mind, I did take 4 doses of NyQuil. You're not supposed to do that much. And I knelt down and I felt as though a huge wave of warmth go through me. I'm not sure if that was God, or I'm not sure if that was the 4 doses of NyQuil that went through me all at once. I don't really know. But I believe he saved me that night because I woke up feeling fantastic. Maybe it was God, and maybe it was the 4 doses of NyQuil. I'm not really sure, but I like to believe it was both. I like to believe that he told me to take 4 doses of NyQuil, and then I felt fantastic afterwards. So I would say yeah. I would say yeah. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Back in the 90s, just one of very famous TV shows. Washed IG celeb. Micro influencer. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Really, that's what I like to see. What's your opinion on dating apps like Hinge? I don't know. I've only been on one dating app in my life for a solid 6 months. No, for a solid 3 months, and then I hated it. So then I was done. So then I quit, and it was horrible. You should buy a blue tick on Elon Musk's X Everything app, where you can place your glory and fight for free speech against the woke mind virus. And your kids still won't speak to you, but at least you'll get a sad middle-aged man who gets liked on Twitter posts about the woke. You know what? You know what they say? They say K course. You have to do something about something, and I say, you know what? I will do something about something. And it requires me getting a blue tick on X.com. And so that's what I believe in. That is truly and honestly what I believe in. Is that I'm going to find some way somehow to make things happen. Make some things happen. Don't worry. Don't worry. Kids, my fear only divorced dad who hasn't spoken to our kids in 12 years. Deadbeat dad course. Alright, you're banned. You're banned instantly. You are banned. Last time I dropped acid, I watched half of Moulin Rouge, got scared, covered myself in water, and spent half an hour stared at my reflection in an 88 Corola's tire and found God. You know what? There's like these. I think my fear of the decade is, what's it called? It's like sativa. That people, is it sativa? It's like something like that begins with an S, and they take that and they experience like a lifetime. They experience like a lifetime, and then come back and are so depressed. I have no clue. Oh yeah, it's Datura. It's Datura. Yes, you're right. Datura. It's Datura that people will like take, experience an entire lifetime, come back and be like, holy crap! Like, what did I just do? What did I just do with my life? And like, oh, I actually have another life to live, but I went and experienced this entire other life. I think that would make me go crazy, genuinely. If I lived an entire life, woke up out of like an insane trip and was like, "Oh, I'm actually a 22-year-old streamer." Imagine if oh my god, I can't imagine if I had this entire trip where I did everything. I had like a freaking wife and kids. I did everything. I had like a great 9 to 5. I did like insane amounts of things, and then I woke up and I'm just a 22-year-old streamer. I would lose my mind. Genuinely, I would lose my mind, and I'm not even kidding about that. Every day I wake up and I lose my mind. I'm kidding. It's very risky, since it'll like 100% kill you if you don't dose it right, and it's like hard to dose it since it's inconsistent for the plant. Yeah, exactly. And I think I saw this Redditor story of somebody saying like, I want to try Datura, and everyone was saying, do not do it. You do not want to do this plant, because this is going to either drive you nuts or straight up kill you dead 6 feet under. And they still did it, and they never posted again. That is the worst. That is genuinely the worst thing that I've ever had to witness. Like, not like in like real time, but like if you view the account, it sucks to see somebody post all that and then just stop posting. That is horrific. Just like a handful of balance, you meet the hat man like a normal. Exactly. Can I go do some free? I'm now ready to yell at you and participate in the stream. Yes! Perfect! I'm gonna have to pee here in a second, though. But if this is the trip, oh my god, you're gonna freak me out. You're genuinely gonna freak me out, because a lot of it, sometimes, like, when I get really messed up in my head, because keep in mind, whoever said that I'm unmedicated, Wrong. Mentally ill. Correct. I will have these like very weird split moments where I'm like, this is all just a weird like dream that I'm having, and I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna be in a completely different realm. I'm gonna wake up and do that, and then I wake up and nothing changed. If this is the trip and these drugs suck. What if I'm having it and this is the trip and you have to wake up? Bring me to salvation because I'm begging for it at this point. I'm begging for it at this point. I'm gonna go pee real quick because I want to try maybe this. Do I want to play this game is the issue. Because I want to play this game, but I don't want to play this game because I like to talk and I love talking. Talking makes me so happy because I don't talk to anyone all day. No, that sounds sad. That sounds sad. No, I talk to people, but like I like to talk a lot, and nobody else wants to just hear me spout nonsense for like 2 hours on end. Okay, hold on. I'll do that. I'm feeling better, so I can actually do the prediction of this. I'm pretty sure. Right. Start prediction. Right? Okay. Hold on. I need to do stopwatch. Okay. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Hey, I didn't start it. I didn't press it. I didn't press it, but I believe it's been over 120 because my cat was in front of me. So I'm gonna do over 120 for no timer, no payout. Okay, over. All right, it's already been done. Okay, it's already been done. I'm not a scammer. I'm not. Mars. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna try to show you guys my cat as my retribution. Come here. He's so sweet. This is like my first baby. He's pretty chill. Super big. chunky boy. He's actually not. The crazy thing is he's not fat. You can tell by his whiskers. Because, hold on, he's gonna want down in a second. You want down? What? He's actually not fat. You can tell by a cat's like what their actual size is supposed to be by their whiskers, because their whiskers is supposed to be like a little bit longer than their body length to like see if they can go through things. So he's just ever so slightly overweight. Yeah, but like not insanely. He's just like an actually big cat. Plays Kayla with Mars. Kayla's obese. He's not obese, he's just a bit chunky. He is a bit chunky. I will admit that he's a bit chunky. He's a bit chunky, but his whiskers are insanely long because he's actually like a big cat. Like a big cat for some reason. Like Millie, for example, I think is supposed to be slightly larger than she is, but I think she's still growing because she's a kitten. It's because her whiskers are insanely long. Hold on, I have to make sure that he doesn't want out. Her whiskers are insanely long, but she's like super small. Smaller than him, at least. And if I lived the lifestyle of an average house cat, I would be enormous. Dude, I would be too. If I had the pleasure of being a freaking house cat where I could lay around all day, completely sleep, eat, play, repeat. No, that's actually what I do on the regular. What can I say at this point? But like, say for example, Millie, my other cat, she's like very small, but she runs around. Mars is just a naturally lazy cat. He's a hugely lazy cat, so he doesn't do anything. So he's gotten chunky. But Millie is like fit, cause all she does is run around all day long, and it bugs the crap out. Okay, hold on, he wants out. Let me let him out. 1 second. No, I'm coming. Oh, you want in now. Speak of the devil. Come here. This is Millie. Hi. She's very sweet. Here, wanna come up? She's very fluffy. She's a very fluffy tail. I might be able to see if I can. Here, you want some nibbles? Maybe? No, I don't have any for you. I'm sorry. I don't think, at least. Do I have any up here? Oh, I do have some up here. Look, Millie. Come here. Come up here. Can I have a little bit? Just a little. That's Millie. She loves this. Yeah, no, I'll give you a little more, but because you've already eaten today. No more. No more. No, there's no more. Yeah, she's awesome. Um, she has this massive feather duster tail that you see here that doesn't really fit the rest of her, because as you see here, she's pretty, she's like medium haired, but her tail is long haired for some reason. I don't know why. But she's super cute, super sweet. She is the opposite of my fat cat Mars. She runs around like crazy, and she always wants my attention. So, I can't give you any, and I have no more treats for you. And she's awesome. She's like an awesome freaking cat. Also, sorry that in the middle of my lip is red and broken. That's because I had the cats near my mouth. So it's probably going to blow up because I'm highly allergic to cats as well. But you're wondering, why are you highly allergic to cats and you have 5 cats? Because, by the way, I have 5 cats. I love cats. That's why. I love cats. Body shaming Mars is crazy. He is a big cat. He is a huge cat. I have a larger cat, but like a larger is, he's just insanely, he has such long fur that he looks really big, but he's about the same size as Millie whenever he's shaved. We have to shave him sometimes. His name's Tommy. We have to shave him because he'll just keep licking himself. And then it gets all in his digestive tract. It sucks. But Millie's super sweet. She's super awesome. She's the one that usually comes on my streams because she does not like when I give my attention to anything else other than her. Because she's super cute and awesome. And I love her. And she's great. And freaking fantastic. Am I glitching? Oh, sorry. For a second I thought I was glitching. Am I not? Okay. Can I fix my freaking lip at least? Hold on. I'm gonna get insecure if I don't freaking fix this. And then everyone's gonna face my wrath if I get too insecure. Watch it. Sorry, I can't look in the thing while I do it because it's reversed for me. You ever watch Classroom of the Elite? Is that the one? I'm trying to think of Oh, I haven't watched this one. I thought you were talking about the one with the squid. No, I haven't watched this one. I haven't watched anime in such a long time, I'm gonna be honest. I think the last anime that I watched was this zombie one, this zombie comedy. What are you gonna do? Yep. I think the last one that I did was this comedy zombie one, but I haven't finished that one. I forget what it's called. That's Millie, you're okay. Come here. See, this is the issues that I'm gonna have to kick her out because all she wants is my attention, and I can't give her all my attention, and I'm sorry about that. But she doesn't leave the room unless I go out with her. So can you please leave and go visit Ava or Larry, please? Look. Okay, I'm gonna try to kick her out. Come here. Sorry, I did have to trick her. When he said anime was a mistake because it's nothing but trash. See, I think like there's so many animes that actually are peak. Death Note is peak. Okay, Erased, peak. Code Geass, from what I've watched, peak. Attack on Titan, from what I've watched, peak. I don't want, however, this one specific manga to be made into an anime, and it's the guy I liked wasn't a guy at all. Yes, okay, it's Yuri. Okay, yes, it's Yuri. Yes, it's Yuri. Shave your eyebrows. Yes, it's Yuri. Okay, yes, it's Yuri. Yeah, okay, it's Yuri. Yes, it's Yuri. Yes, it's Yuri. Okay, yes, it's all Yuri. Everything about it. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Hold on. But come on! It's so peak. It's so peaked. I need Doom Fury. See, I've read Doom Fury. I've watched Doom Fury. No, I want Yuri as Yuri. Nana is Doom Fury. I'm sorry. Everyone who's like, no, Nana isn't Doom Fury. They like no, Nana is Doom Fury. This refreshing, not doomed Yuri. This is so peak. Oh my god, this is so peak. I can't express how peak this is. But I don't want it to be an anime. I don't think it'd do it right because the whole aspect of this is, if you can't tell, there's this whole green background. All about it is green. There's this lime green background, and I like that. I like that. Dude, Nana was an interesting anime. I stopped watching after a little bit. I did. I want to pick it back up, but after I know all of the characters are supposed to be a little bit insufferable, but can they get like a little bit less insufferable? Genuinely, honestly, can they get a little bit less? Kayla wanted to see them kiss and they didn't. Exactly. And you know what? Spoiler alert, they kiss! These people, they kiss in this! They kiss in this! They do! They kiss in this! And it's great! And it's great! And they kiss in this! And it's great! And they're fantastic! And they're great! And the art style is great! They kiss! They kiss! And it's not like, oh, they kiss and the anime ends. I mean, the manga ends. No! They kiss and it continues on. It continues on. Oh my god, that's what I want. That's like, I think my issue is that I like lifestyle anime. I like the little build up and everything. I want to see some stuff after it. I I like it. I like to see people being happy. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to like people being happy? You think I'm on the lips? Exactly! I like when they kiss each other on the lips. It's a happy little bit. They still continue on, and then they're together. I want to see them watch this and do laundry together. Exactly. That's my exact point. And no manga, no anime does that for some reason. They kiss. There's like an episode after, and that's it. Why are you ending it when the stuff just gets that's when they're peak. That's when they're peak. At least have like 4 or 5 more episodes. Get even like little OSTs, like little snippets of like something that's maybe not even canon. I don't care. I want to see them kiss and be happy. Is that so wrong to want people to kiss and be happy? Nothing does that now. I'm literally not seeing basically anything kiss and be happy. Why? That's why I liked Horimiya. I'm sorry. So many people hate on Horimiya. I like that because they got together like halfway through. And they kiss and they're happy. Oh, and they kiss and they're happy. Oh, they kiss and they kiss and they're happy. Did you watch the Chainsaw Man film? I haven't. My sister actually went to watch it with my parents. I wanted to watch it, but I haven't read the manga or caught up with the anime, so I didn't go to see it. She went with my parents, and my dad fell asleep. My dad fell asleep during it, so... Don't mention Akame ga Kill. Wait, no. I was thinking of something different. Oh, Akame ga Kill. I thought about watching this like a few years ago, and I didn't because I was too deep into like other animes at the time that I didn't watch this one. I wonder what I was watching at the time was, oh my god, it was Noragami. Oh, it was Noragami. Yeah, people hate it. People hate Horimiya. Which is, why do you hate Horimiya? It's because, okay, The main female protagonist is a little bit freaky. Okay, she's a little bit freaky, a little bit but I like that about her. Okay, can a girl not get her freak on every once in a while? Holy crap, let her get her freak on. Why is that so wrong? And I like it. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Only thing I hate about it is how short it is. See, my sister has been asked me to watch Magical Madoka, I think it is. Maybe that's what it's called. Magic Madoka? Magica Madoka. It's Magica Madoka because it's like like a magic girl anime, but it's like super complex on it. I just haven't had the time. Yeah, Madoka Magica. Yes. I just I haven't really like sat down and watched it. But I do want to really bad because I've seen that it's not like a usual Magic Girl anime. It's like something deeper. It's deeper. It's Also, it's not like a weird freak. She's just to see her man be a little more dominant. The only thing is, like, yeah, she wants to be hit. Yeah, she wants to be like slapped. Okay. All right. But they're teenagers. They're teenagers, number one. Number two, once again, can a girl not get her freak on? She wants to get hit, okay? Let her get hit then. If she wants it. Oh my god, what who am I saying? Who am I to say that she can't get hit every once in a while if she wants it? She wants to be slapped, okay? So why she just like me for real? I mean, like, come on. You're going it like. First of all, anime is peak. I've even read the manga. Oh, I've even read the manga. That's how much I loved it. Oh, I even read the manga. They go in. They go in on it. Little bit of lead up. A slight, not very a slight slow burn, but it's a little bit of a burn. They match each other. They have each other's like little tidbits that they can match. All she wants is just to be slapped a little. Come on now. Is that so wrong? Dude, is that so wrong? Really, realistically, is that so wrong? Conceptual, is that so wrong? I had the manga in high school, and literally my phone's background was manga panels all of high school. I kid you not. I used to post on my Instagram, like my spam Instagram, not like my main Instagram, my spam Instagram of like where my friends are, like my close friends that I know IRL. I used to post them and be like, dude, they are so peak. And they are so peak. I'm not even gonna lie. They're so peak. And he loves her. And he loves her. He loves her so much. Oh my god, stop. I love her so much. And I love him so much. I felt that the romance was a little too fast. Yeah, it was super fast. Like, it was super fast. I'm not gonna lie, it was super fast. But I feel like it makes sense with them because they both saw a side of each other that nobody else saw. And I was like, you know what? Okay. Okay. That's good. Like, that's good. Haven't made up for having a good amount of happy cute moments after. Exactly. Why do so many manga and animes just stop? That's my issue. So many manga and anime just like stop. Once they get together, they'll have like one more chapter, one more episode, and that's it. I want to see how they do laundry together. I want to see them planning on where they want to be in life together. I want them to think, oh, should we move to the city or should we move to the suburbs? I want to see that. And nobody wants to see that, apparently. Maybe I'm just such a sucker for, like, I like something that I can put on and just feel happy. And just feel happy about it. And nobody is making anime that is gonna just make me feel happy after I've seen the climax. I want to see a little bit of a happy lifestyle moment. Why? Dun is peak after the weird shit at the beginning. It's like casino gooner bait. So many times I have to like tell people who I want to have like watch or read or play a certain game, and I'm like, you gotta get past like the really freaky bits. I'm not gonna lie, you gotta get past the freaky bits. But once you get past like the freak amounts that you're seeing, it's really good. Like it's good. It is good. It is really good. Like you have to believe me. You have to believe me. Pattern do your socks have? No pattern. There's no pattern. There's no pattern. I wear mismatched socks every day of my life. And then some. A sock pattern. Ellie, Moma, and Okarun are so cute together. I love the slow burn. You don't have to shake your feet to chat. Well, thankfully I didn't plan on it because that's the last thing that I would actually do. Actually did not plan on that. And I'll show my feet to chat. That's great. That's great. That is really great, guys. You guys are really great. Yep, you're really great, guys. Like, you're really great. 62 views. Streamer really taking off. Don't tell me that. I don't like seeing how many viewers that I have. Great. That means I have to bring up a video game so everyone falls off. Alright, let's play video game so everyone falls off instantly. Hold on. Is there even a category for this? Oh, there is. Okay. What? There's already one? I didn't expect that. Alright. She's sword flippers and hits flippers in general. Alright, real. Okay, let's try this a little bit. Camera tracking. I don't want to use camera tracking. I'm getting anxious. Oh, I'm getting anxious. Oh, I'm getting anxious. I'm getting anxious. Hold on, let me grab my tissues real quick. Because I'm getting anxious. And nervous. And scared. I will also have to get water soon, by the way. I want to play like one chapter. One chapter is all I want to play. That's my plan. One chapter. While we wait for dispatch, at least. That's for who was living in Japan for a while, and he said most manga end after they get together because either writer lacks experience with successful relationships or potential backlash or burnout such health. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. Oh, that's so sad. But, like, I feel like they could, like, if they don't have experience, like... Bro, I was writing... I was writing stuff and I had no experience with the relationships at all. At the age of, like, literally 16, 17, no experience of relationships. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get my peak version of what I think a relationship should be. I'm gonna rate that. And I did. And I did. Speaking of stories, how's yours going? I just get so nervous. I just get nervous. I get embarrassed and nervous, to be honest.
I began as perhaps we all do,
Oh.
in a cave, in the dark.
A cave? Oh, are you talking about the womb? It's a bit weird. I think it's more than just climax of the story. It's about them getting together, and the story's about how they get together. So once they get together, it's the end of the plot. But I feel like that doesn't have to be the end. Like, they could go in, like, the turmoil of, like, other things. I don't
I was
know.
alive, but surely not conscious. Tissue, arteries, and blood.
Can I get subtitles, please? Please, please, subtitles. I think it'd be nice if they were nice to each other in a relationship and loved each other. 15-year-old kid car. Actually, yeah. And I still write like that, by the way. Can I not get, like... Are there no... Oh, wait. Why am I stupid? There it is. I want some more. Yeah, give me some more,
I
man.
wanted something more.
Uh-oh.
They talk about going towards the light, but there is no light,
Okay.
only sound, a far-off ringing, like bells. I had to tune my consciousness to it.
Okay.
I closed my eyes, and I went towards the ringing.
Okay. Oh, that's
I was
beautiful.
alive. I felt like the most powerful being in the universe. All I wanted was everything, the moon and the stars. I reached for them, but soon realized I was not nearly as powerful as I felt. Then I saw him. The old
Shaky
man.
hand. Shaky hand.
Look at you. Aren't you just as cute as a button, you little guy?
Oh, he kind of frightens me. He kind of frightens me.
His presence immediately filled me with dread.
I have to go now, but don't worry. They will find you, and they will take care of you. You're gonna love them, and then, when you're ready, they will get you home.
If we were really just meeting, why did it sound like he was already saying goodbye?
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that.
Go on now. Back to sleep. Close your eyes. Dream Angus will sing you a song.
Are you frightened of an old man? He seems nice.
Hush
I don't really like
your
old people.
weeping.
I'm not gonna lie.
All the wee lambs are sleeping. Birdies are
I pat my belly like a freaking seal, bro.
nesting together. Dream Angus is herping over the heather.
Good night,
When I
prosperity,
woke up-
Josh.
The old man was gone.
I hope you sleep so well. I don't know what I feel. I feel kind of fearful.
I felt fear in the deepest part of me. I was small and helpless, and I needed protection. And so, I began to cry.
You hear that, guys? I think that's Isaac. I think he's upstairs.
I think he's on Grandpa's balcony.
Isaac, we're coming. Do you know how worried we've been? Dude, I swear Mom was about to explode.
Mama's here, Isaac.
Oh, you're older.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God.
Honey, just
Get up.
slow your
I
breathing.
feel lightheaded.
Why
Oh.
would Grandpa take him out here?
Ah, I don't know. But oh,
The old man was right about one thing.
I don't know, I was kind of looking forward to a full night's sleep.
was that a joke? You did not make a joke at this
I
time.
didn't know who I was or why I was here, but I knew I loved these people.
Aww.
Oh, come on. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Look, he's totally fine.
Oh, I'm already tearing up.
It's not like
Ah!
Mom? Dad, get in here right now.
What is it, Clee?
It's Grandpa. He's not waking up.
Dad, get up.
What?
Dad,
What? What?
oh, come on. Dad,
Looking back,
get up.
perhaps I should have found it odd
His airways and see if he's breathing.
that my
I'll call
very
911.
first memory was one of death. I came to understand I was something called a baby.
I don't know. I don't know. Holy deity.
A baby, it seemed, was some kind of holy deity
Oh,
that
deity.
these people had to serve like a god.
These people.
Even as they were still reeling from the old man's death, they fed me and bathed me
I
swaddled
pronounced it
and
as
played with
deity.
me.
I'm sorry. We must thank them. Thank you.
I wanted to thank them for everything they did for me.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
what's the plan
Thank
for
you, thank
Grandpa's
you.
funeral? We are having a funeral, right?
Hey, let your mom relax a second, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
So, in light
But they just seem to ignore me.
got an email from a woman at IoTech today.
Dad, this is so not the time.
What? The company that makes our cute little cleaning robot?
Turns out their new headquarters is like 10 miles away. They want to recruit her to their highly selective summer internship.
Oh, yay!
Well,
Congrats.
that's amazing. Obviously not surprising, but wow, Cleve.
Thanks. I don't know.
I was
if
never
I-
actually
Guess
came
they
into
want to
existence fully
capitalize
formed.
on our little
Yeah,
genius
me
before
too.
we
You know
ship her
me.
off to Boston in the fall.
That word, Dad.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to boil the sentiment down to the simplest possible terms.
I wish we could have told Grandpa.
Oh, that's so
proud.
sweet.
No, he wouldn't. He hated computers. He called Silicon Valley the Nerd Reich.
But even that didn't work.
Wait, he actually said that to you?
Oh, relax, Reb. He certainly wasn't original.
Actually, I meant to put my face because this was I put this here on dispatch, but I need to bring my face back down. Hello? Guys? Hello? Did I mess it up? Did I mess that up? Did I bug the game out? Did pausing break the game? This game was just released today, so I might have broke the game. 'Cause Right, so it seems like everyone is looking towards him, and I think that broke the game. I think that broke the game. Let's continue. They're ignoring you. My childhood simulator. Okay, let's try again.
So what's the plan for Grandpa's funeral?
Yeah, I already heard you.
We are having a funeral, right?
I don't
Hey.
care.
Let your mom relax a second, okay?
Yeah, of course.
But they just seem to ignore me.
Our daughter got an
This
email
is different
from a
because
woman
I
at
loved you
IoTech
last time,
today.
didn't I?
Dad, this
Oh, wait,
is
no,
so
that was
not
the
the
second
time.
What? The company that makes our
the
cute
first
little
one.
cleaning robot?
Turns out their new headquarters is like 10 miles away. They want to recruit her to their highly selective
not
summer
pausing it again.
internship.
Well, that's amazing. Obviously not surprising, but wow, Cleve.
Thanks. I don't know if I.
Guess they want to capitalize on our little genius before we ship her off to Boston in the fall.
That word, Dad.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to boil the sentiment down to the simplest possible terms.
I wish we
love
could have
you.
told Grandpa. I know he'd be really proud.
No, he wouldn't. He hated computers. He called Silicon Valley the Nerd Reich.
But even that didn't
Well,
work.
that's really not. Wait, he actually said that to you?
Oh, relax, Reb. He certainly wasn't original.
Well, something I'm also excited about is Isaac can finally get his own room.
Yes,
I'll
give me
clear
it,
out all
mother.
of Grandpa's junk this weekend.
Wait, dude, you're
junk.
celebrating
His stuff,
Grandpa's
Cleo.
freaking funeral?
She just means his stuff.
Did they not realize I wasn't just some idiot?
Anyways, it's exciting. He'll grow up in that room.
Bro, a man
What do you
died
think he'll
there.
be? What will he grow
That I was, in
into?
fact, their intellectual equal.
Maybe the room will rub off on him. He'll become a sci-fi writer like your dad.
Oh, please, no. No more writers. I hope he takes after you two brain becomes an actual scientist.
I run a computer lab at a high school, honey.
Well, Cleo then. She'll get him into MIT. She'll be a famous alumni by then. In what year? Oh,
Bro,
God,
let me out.
2025.
2008.
Nope, Mom. Mom, it's 2025.
Can you imagine?
I think you're both wrong. He's gonna be some kind of warlord.
Me?
Cleo.
He's clearly got some stuff like pent up, some baby rage he can't get out.
Oh, stop it.
You're not
baby
wrong,
rage.
buddy.
He does seem to want to tell us something.
I'm gonna tell you this.
What do you think, buddy? What are you gonna be?
I had their
When
attention.
you grow up.
Perhaps I'd finally be understood. That's all I wanted.
Scientist.
No
You
scientist.
say
Say
that?
writer.
Science.
Oh my god, scientist, writer?
Ignore them
Tur.
both. They don't know what they're talking about.
Writer.
You can't make a T.
Warlord. See my lips? Warlord.
That's not fair. Warlord's actually probably the easiest.
Yeah, yeah.
Were they mocking me?
No.
Hey, Cleo, you're kind of.
I realized that if I wanted to communicate, I would have to learn to do it.
Warlord from the
Like a
Minecraft
baby.
server. It all circles back.
Oh, look, he's got my sense of humor.
I think he finds us ridiculous.
Yeah, he does. You know, I bet he's secretly smarter than all three of us.
I am.
My sister was on to something.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gift. I take it, I take it, and I take it, and I grab it, and I put it in my drink, although I don't know if I have any drinks in here, and I do.
I could already tell I was far smarter than any baby was meant to be. But trapped in my
Separate
stupid
subs, you know
little
me.
body, I had no way to show them who I was inside.
Obi the Goon usually pulls up with the fantasticness. That's
he
why
had
Obi
too
the
much
Goon's the
work,
best of the
My
best.
dad sometimes used the TV as my babysitter.
All right, buddy. Let's see if we can find something to keep you company for a little bit. Let's see what we got here.
I don't want to watch this.
He'd flip through, searching for something age appropriate, and I would glimpse.
Oh, dude,
flashes
I'd
of
watch
that
this. Oh, I
wonderful
love the
world
Discovery Channel.
outside. I was so desperate to know it, but all I knew was
Is this NSFW? Yay!
It's Gilbert the Goat. You love Gilbert the Goat.
I do.
I hated Gilbert.
Oh,
the goat.
I don't
I'd rather
like it
look
actually.
anywhere else besides that loathsome livestock.
In that room alone, there were so many things I wanted to explore.
Well, let me.
I saw skyscrapers in my mind. If only I could reach them.
Well, crawl, dummy.
But even as I tried to tune him out, my eyes kept drifting back towards Gilbert.
Had to make my boy out of ad person. Obi the Goon, that's why you are Obi the Goat. I don't want to watch that. I want to watch this.
So I need you to come down and help me set it up. You're the tech.
Oh.
God, I just wanted to pet him,
What did you say about that word?
but he was too far away.
Oh, I'm gonna find my way.
A revolution in home cleaning. I wished I had little wheels and a motor.
Dude, get on top of it. Dude, easy.
Damn goat had me hypnotized.
I'm not watching this. Anything else? Blocks.
Sure it's cool to leave Isaac here?
Yes, come here, come here. Yes, yes, I can move far, actually. Come on.
Why did it stop? Was it studying me?
Oh, no, it's happy. Oh, let me on, let me
And then I
on.
realized, what if this was my escape pod out of here?
Yes, yes, yes.
It was like I could fly.
Oh my gosh. Dude, this is fantastic.
I am gonna pet you, old boy, and nothing's gonna stop me.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Well, besides that rug bump. I wanted to laugh it off, but it was like some deep, infantile part of me took over, and I began to sob.
Well, stop
I
crying.
searched the room for something, anything, to make myself stop crying.
You? What's gonna make you stop crying? I don't know. You? Yeah, of course.
Gilbert the goat. If I hated you that much, why did you comfort me so?
Actually, a fun fact, I never actually cried as a baby. I demanded to be carried or just sat and suffered until one day we found a toy so bad enough and no one was helping us. I stood up and
My
walked.
unnatural curiosity had
That's
only
like-
brought
that's
them
like peak
more
spite.
stress.
That's what I'm trying to be.
I had to remember, no matter how smart I felt, as far as they knew, I was just a normal baby.
No, it's not okay.
How did he get all the way there?
I rolled.
I'm really sorry, Mom.
No, don't you apologize. This is
No,
on
being
your
a baby
father.
was okay.
Maybe that was okay.
Mama's got
Nice,
you.
even.
My little
I was certainly well
God.
cared
Don't
for.
let it happen again, okay?
Still, deep down, I knew something wasn't quite right. It's like there were these two people inside of me. The person who I actually was, and the person who I appeared to be.
Oh, that's me.
It was at my doctor's checkup that I saw that person for the very first time.
By the way my parents submitted to my every demand, I expected to look like some fearsome god king. But I was cute as a button. I wasn't entirely sure how to feel about that, but soon enough I decided I liked being cute as a button.
Aw, listen to him. Who's that cute guy in the mirror? Is that you, Isaac?
It's a great age.
Oh my gosh, that's me.
I remember my first 17 years ago.
17 years
But
ago.
as I listened to my mom talking to the doctor, it finally dawned on me. I wouldn't look like this forever. I suddenly noticed the charts. At a year, I would speak my first words. My family would finally understand me. At 9 months, I'd stand, unsupported. Then, I'd start learning to walk. By 7 months, I'd be crawling and teething, whatever that meant. Right now, I was 6 months. I could sit and roll, and that was about it.
But I'm super cute.
You hear that, Isaac? You are a completely normal 6-month-old baby.
Yeah, and you're
just
not
my
normal for
perfect
your
little guy.
weakness.
I knew I was anything but normal, but I could tell how happy it made her, believing that I was. My brain must have just grown faster than my body. The rest of me would catch up.
Oh, I don't know. I was trying to work out something important on my computer, and I thought I'd overspent, but I found like 10 pounds that I hadn't accounted for. That kept me in the budget for the month just about. And that's what they call the peak essence of good karma. Peak essence of good karma. I didn't talk as a baby until late, apparently, but when I did start speaking, I was at almost a full sentences by then. I think I was, as a baby, I'm pretty sure I was normal.
So I would have to
Except
bide
I
my
slept
time.
a lot.
It would be months, maybe years, before I was old enough to reveal myself to the people I loved. But for them, I could do it. I would become the baby.
I would become the baby. I am
Look,
the
Isaac,
baby.
it's Gilbert.
Where?
Don't you want to crawl over and give Gilbert a big hug?
Where's Gilbert?
Maybe I did. I was a baby, after all.
I will crawl for
I
Gilbert.
paid no attention to the kitchen knives placed conveniently above him, or how if I shook the storage rack, they might rain down on his squishy little head. I thought about hugging and squeezing him. I loved Gilbert. Just
Oh,
as
okay.
the poster said, I was now 7 months and crawling.
Come on, Isaac.
Oh,
you can
no.
do it. Camcorder.
Cleo, can you?
Okay.
Which was a lot less fun than it looked. God, it was hard.
Oh my god, what? Oh, this sucks.
To motivate myself, I thought of the posters. At 9 months, I'd be standing and walking.
Start recording. He's really
One year, I'd be saying words.
Well, no, just make sure you turn it on.
Well, what do? I can't do anything here. I have nothing left.
I would grow into a warlord and finally make my family proud.
Are they not expecting me to get that one?
Really doing it.
But for now, I
feel
was
some point if you
exhausted.
fall and you get back up.
Yet pleased with myself for the small stretch of ground that I had covered.
Help me!
Oh, such a
Mother,
big
pick me up.
boy. Look at you, Isaac. You did so well.
Thank you,
That
mother.
was very entertaining. Hey, you get all that clean?
Yeah, it was awesome.
But along with my bowels, my pride soon went.
Oh, I think I smell something. Did someone just squeeze out a poop?
I accept it. I'm a baby.
Still, I tried my best to accept myself. It's just what babies did.
Lord, it's bright orange. What has Daddy been feeding you?
I don't like being a
Mom, I'm
baby.
doing homework in here.
It is wafting in, honey, so...
It had been a couple weeks, and I was really getting the hang of this baby thing.
I love being a baby. Where's the freaking goat at, bro? Dude, get out of here, grandpa stuff. Throw away! Bro, that's the grandpa that I freaking
When
saw.
I saw objects in my grasp, I simply put them in my mouth. This, I had gathered, was teething.
No, I don't wanna teeth on that. No, I don't wanna teeth on that. Wanna teeth on something else.
Watch him, okay?
This is what I wanna teeth on, not that.
Make sure he doesn't put anything small or plastic in his mouth.
Well, I'm gonna put something small and plastic
What's
in my
up,
mouth, by
little
the way.
freak? You really want to let Mom throw all of Grandpa's old cool stuff away?
Dude, I have no part in this. I'm eating tape right now.
No way. This is bullshit.
Hand me that box, will you?
Mom, really? You can't just get rid of all this.
Not looking for feedback. You have his guitar. The rest is just clutter.
His notebook? He was inseparable from this thing. There could be like a unpublished masterpiece in here.
Give me more tape.
Can you just trust me on this?
Oh,
No! No!
My
No.
grandfather,
I'm gonna eat it!
I'm sorry.
if only it hadn't fallen in front of me, maybe all of this could have been avoided.
My God, his writing, it's like it's just scribbles.
Yeah.
Symbols.
Side effect of dementia. Agraphia. It's the
When I looked at them,
Nice thing for a writer.
Well, if you want to know why I tell you to be careful around psychedelics.
it did something.
Not that I have to worry with you, but I don't know. I guess I didn't want you to see.
Why? It's kind of
Teeth.
interesting. What are those weird symbols?
Teeth.
God knows.
Teeth
You
on it.
certainly had an imagination.
Baby is like in.
Well, I think I want to keep it anyway. Okay. Maybe I can develop a computer program to help translate it. We could figure out what he was trying to write.
I
mean,
know
if
what he was
anyone
trying to write,
could,
man.
It would be my Cleo.
Well, let me teeth,
But
bro.
those symbols, why did it feel like I remembered them?
I'm the grandpa.
I tried my best not to, but I just couldn't stop thinking about them. It was later that evening, and I had once again been left with the goat.
I freaking love this
A
goat,
big
man.
part of me wanted to go on that way, to just be Mama's perfect
You're in
little
Grandpa,
baby,
exactly.
mesmerized by the colors. But deep down, I knew there was an unseen person trapped inside of me, and they wanted desperately to get out.
Desperately? How desperately are we talking now?
I found myself thinking of the damn symbols.
Dude, a baby can't swear.
and
They
the
don't know
next
how
time I
to.
blinked, I was free. I could watch
Ooh,
whatever
okay.
I wanted. If I could do that, what else could I do?
What else could I do? You!
Hey, thanks, Kate. still looks great. Getting ready to launch. We're just under 6.5 minutes away. You can see when we throw up the ground on the top load, the closed out shift. We're 90%.
Give me that.
One thing
Dude,
had
I'm so
become
good at
crystal
this.
clear. I wasn't just Mama's perfect baby.
Are you kidding? Simon, get down here.
Here's what Elliot had to say when I interviewed
Why is he alone again? Huh? Watching the news of all things.
I'm just curious.
More intelligence out there than we know.
I'm here, honey.
Our mandate
Hey,
lies
look,
with-
he's okay.
Yeah, I'm
He's
just making a
okay.
rocket
But if I
launch,
wasn't
dude.
that, then what the hell was I?
Mom, I swear the TV was
I'm
on
not a
before
freak.
we left him.
My grandpa's journal had awoken something deep inside of me. I was something else entirely.
Farmer Jane spent the entire morning picking vegetables.
That night, I
in the
tried my
garden.
best to revert
Ready
myself.
for the barnyard bash. She
I'm
picked
not listening
10
to your
Normal
nonsense,
little
bro.
sounds a normal little baby might make.
8 excellent eggplants, 7 succulent squash, 6 snappy snow peas.
I'm not listening to this, bro.
Come on, buddy. Aren't you feeling at least a little bit sleepy?
No, I have some things I gotta
4
get to.
fresh figs,
I tried to be
3
lulled
crisp
to sleep by his
carrots,
story,
2 tasty turnips, and finally,
but God, he sounded as bored by it as I was.
Yeah, can you
I
read me
missed
like
something.
Newton's
Would you mind
theorems?
counting again? Okay, I'm beginning to worry Farmer Jane may have brain damage.
Me too, man.
What could be going through that big, sad head of his?
Let's find out, I guess.
Bleated Gilbert. And here we go again.
Whoa, okay. Actually,
5K.
I'm.
16K medical bills.
Oh!
5K on childcare. 2K on formula. 4K on insurance. Who knew we'd need this much insurance? 1K on food that's not even solid.
Let's stop thinking about it.
In 7 months, that's been what? 20K?
36, but who's counting?
$36,000.
What would you even do with 36?
I know exactly what I'd do. I'd quit my job for 6 months.
Not this again.
I'd finally start my own software company.
Stop.
Bring on investors.
Who do you think you are? Who do you know?
You know, I'd only wear cashmere
You know about
sweaters.
cashmere
The
sweaters.
less thinking you do, the better. When I think I get angry.
And why would you be angry?
Well, she insisted on this baby.
Not that again, which means stay.
What?
At this job. Please
Which
don't.
she knows I hate.
But you love him, right? Of course. So it's back to the book. Cleo will get us out.
The book.
Just read the words in the book. I'd do it for her.
For them. Yes,
4
for them.
fresh figs. Say it. I'd do anything for them.
3 crisp carrots.
And-
So,
anything
yeah,
for
he's
my
reading his
kids.
dad's mind.
Having him count one more time. He literally just did that. And one outstanding.
So, I wasn't the only one with an unseen person trapped inside. He sacrificed so much for me. All I wanted was to ease his burden.
Oh, she has headphones on. Hang tight, Isaac. Dada will be right back.
See, I knew the steps of my bedtime ritual by heart. So I just figured, why not help Dada out? Couldn't
Close the
hurt.
curtains. Turn off the noise machine.
Coming in. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I did turn off all the lights. No, I didn't.
Are you doing something weird?
What other light? Is that the light? What other lights are there? Oh.
Okay.
Put books in the cupboard?
Definitely not worth your time.
What did I do? I didn't do it right! Nope, did not do that right. I'm doing this wrong! How do I do this right? Pick up toys from floor.
That's actually turns out the founder that it ran. He actually attended my lecture about information systems at PC
Okay, let's try this now. Now that it's open.
How cool is that? He's built an entire billion
Okay. Yeah, I did that.
all the time it took to
Right?
build.
Oh.
Now you
Okay.
can
Okay, we're
be
good.
an intern with him. I guess what I'm just saying is, I'm proud of you.
Right? Isn't that good? That's good?
I'm proud of you too, Dad.
Oh, do not deflect. Why would you be proud of me?
Aw.
You're the one who's basically a
Don't say it.
very good catch, but you know how I feel. I'll go finish putting
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm down. I'm up.
Wait. Huh. What in the world is going on here?
Shoot, did he suspect something? Had I gotten carried away?
I guess I already did it all. I
Yeah.
am the best dad ever. Oh,
But no. Seemed so long as I did the right things, I could use my powers freely.
No facts, bro. Is bending to his kid about his marriage.
To bed in record time.
For the first time in my life, my infantile form actually came in useful. Because no one suspects the baby.
No one suspects the baby. Oh, no one suspects the baby.
Again.
Are you keeping an eye on Isaac? I don't want us getting in trouble again.
Yep, he's all good.
I could tell she wasn't actually watching me. She was playing Grandpa's old guitar, working on her song. She didn't sound awful, and I could tell she was having fun. I didn't want her getting in trouble, so I decided I could do her chores for her.
What? Close cabinets and drawers.
I want the house looking literally perfect before she gets here.
Yep, got it, Dad.
Don't worry, Dad. I got you. I'll make this place.
Feed dog. How do I? Okay, you.
Yep, got it, Dad, to everything I say.
Yep, got it, Dad.
They spent so much of their lives just helping me. Moving me, feeding me, cleaning me up,
Clean up toys.
putting me to bed. It felt so good to finally be able to help them.
I did it wrong. Oh no, I did it right. Feed dog. I fed the dog, dude. Do dishes. Dude, is anyone else hearing this freaking dog go crazy?
Let me stop you.
Don't tempt me. You know what I'm capable of.
How do I can't finish. Yeah, come on in, buddy. You got this. Oh. Oh, okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got it. A little closer. You got this. Good, buddy.
Oh man, that has got to be her. You feeling ready?
Shoot. Wait, Dad, I haven't cleaned the kitchen yet.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Or I guess I actually did?
Okay, this is exciting.
With how nervous my dad was to meet the woman from IO Industries, I expected some intimidating presence. But it seemed she was just a normal lady.
Oh, he's adorable. I have two little ones myself. Well, 3 if you count my boss.
Oh, the famous Elliot Rant. Is he as brilliant as they say?
You think I'd put up with his crap if he wasn't? Do you mind walking me through what's going on here? My dirty little secret? I don't know jack about computers.
Well, it's analyzing the shape language and trying to find patterns in my grandpa's handwriting.
Cool beans. Well, while it works, tell me a little bit about yourself. It's become my personal mission at IO to redress the ambition gap that keeps smart women like you out of the code base.
She's gonna nail this one. I'm gonna go get the train set working so we can show you that next.
Well, let me start by asking you this. Did you know that the first programmer was actually a woman?
No, don't stop. I'm listening. I actually listen better when I let myself do more important things at the same time.
What?
This was all the way back in the 1800s. Ada Lovelace was the creator
She was
of the
clearly
first
nailing
computer
it.
algorithm. Growing up with a
But
self-professed
still,
computer geek for a dad,
did I
I've
sense a
always
hint of
been
anger
fascinated
underneath that cool demeanor?
You lady! Your condescending TED Talk attitude!
Okay!
Think you're so
Alright! Okay!
You do know evil fucking company with its offshore accounts and secret military surveillance contracts.
Okay.
And most of all, you tacky fucking pantsuit. If my dad weren't here, I'd fucking spit on your designer frames, you glass ceiling ghoul.
And hey, if that makes you want to call me a nerd, I say thank you very much. It's nerds who change the world after all.
Wow!
My God. I had never loved her more.
Nerds change the world. I love that. Especially the female ones, right, girlfriend? And look at that. Your little program.
Oh,
almost
little
worked.
program? Oh, shut up.
Oh, yeah, so as you can see, I haven't got to work with all letters yet, but we can see some patterns emerging.
Fascinating. There's that one word that keeps showing up.
Well, my grandpa was a science fiction writer, so.
So that's where you got it from. I was wondering how such an extraordinary being ended up in such an ordinary family.
Ordinary?
They aren't ordinary. I mean, I learned everything from my dad.
Cleo? The train just stopped working for some reason.
Can you stay with him?
Are you kidding? I've been waiting to get some alone time with this little weirdo.
Have you
Me?
checked the scheduling logs in the PLC?
Nice family.
Me? Me? What? No! Whoa!
That's his chicken scratchings. I mean, okay, but I'm not sure where you're gonna clear them. But you're the boss.
Who was she talking to?
We're almost ready for you in here.
Oh, take all the time
Stop
you
her.
need.
Stop her.
You guys are awesome soft. Easy, Tiger. We're working with you here.
Me?
Okay, you don't want me to blow your cover, do you?
Yeah, blow it. I don't care.
Who the hell was this woman? And what did she want with my grandfather's journal?
My butterfingers.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
What do you mean, gone? You had it this morning.
I've turned the room upside down.
Would you two put a lid on it? It's past Isaac's bedtime.
I wanted to alert her that Cleo was right,
Entire morning picking vegetables in the garden to get
but
ready.
there was no way to do that without exposing my powers.
Well, expose
Someone's
them,
a
bro.
little hyena tonight. What? You want me to tell you a different story?
No!
Well, how could I say no to that little face? Okay.
I was thinking about my grandpa. How did he come upon these magical symbols?
It's because your freaking grandpa's freaky. You have to believe me.
Another
No,
story.
no, turn!
Okay, let me
Turn!
see.
His telescope, no, turn!
I've got it.
His telescope, no!
Cleo isn't ready
So
to hear
typewriter.
this, but you,
Yes.
Isaac, well, you can't understand a word I'm saying, can you?
Yes, I can!
See, your grandpa was a very gifted
I'm sure,
writer,
Get closer.
but maybe not the best father there ever was.
Come on, closer.
He left us when I was about 7. Got bored of me, I guess, had bigger fish to fry.
Aww.
I'd hear from him under 2 circumstances: when he'd published a book and had some money he wanted to blow, or after he'd pissed it away and wanted to borrow more.
Aww.
No, it's okay, baby. Don't worry. Your dad's nothing like that. Thank God. See, when I was pregnant with you and I got a call from the police telling me my father had crashed his van, which he'd been living out of, well, I was really stumped. At my age, getting pregnant with you was already quite the surprise. I didn't know if I could handle 2 new babies in this house. But
I can't bring it
when I
anymore.
was a girl, I'd made a promise to myself that I'd never be like him, never abandon the people that I was supposed to love. I figured I was only 25 weeks. Plenty of time to find him a nursing home before you arrived. Well, the joke was on me. That very night, I went into labor, 12 weeks early.
12 weeks. Holy
You were
crap.
already a precocious one.
If she only knew.
But see, when babies come early, it makes them more prone to infection. And I had given you one. Necrotizing enterocolitis. And left untreated, it would kill you. Can you say necrotizing enterocolitis? Can you say that? Necrotizing, yeah. Enter. Hey, that's not bad. That'd be one hell of a first word for you, wouldn't it?
And finish it, dude. I didn't know what we were pronouncing. I didn't know that we were actually pronouncing it for you.
I couldn't even hold you. Couldn't touch you. They put you in the NICU, filled you with tubes. They told us the odds were low. And even if I knew, it was irrational. I found
Necrotizing
myself
enterocolitis is
blaming
an
my
intestinal
dad.
disease that affects premature or very low birth weight infants.
I just
Symptoms
felt
may
like,
include poor feeding, bloating,
why
increased activity,
do
blood in
you
the stool,
always
bile,
choose the
multi-organ failure,
worst
potentially
times
death.
to come back into my life? My whole life, you've had to ruin everything. God, Rebecca, he's not your therapist.
I'm a baby,
You
man.
can't understand a word I'm saying, can you?
I can, though.
But I understood all of it.
Oh, so now you're laughing at me. Okay. Okay, point taken.
No, I'm just telling you
I'm
I
being a
understand.
little much, aren't I?
At that moment, I made a promise to myself. I would never scare her like that. Ever again.
See, that's why I'm just so happy about what the doctor told us the other day. That's all I want for you. To just be healthy and normal.
I am healthy
you
and
can
normal.
do that for me, right?
Yeah, I'm
Just
healthy
be my
and normal.
healthy, normal baby boy.
I'm Isaac.
My little Isaac.
I am.
For
Hi.
her, anything.
Aww.
Coincidentally, the very next night I was left alone with my sister for the very first time. My
Bro,
mother
we're
was
done.
clearly nervous about it,
Cleo, put down Grandpa's guitar and listen to me, please.
I feed him at 5:30 and 7:30.
but I was excited. It had become clear that my sister wasn't just the well-behaved computer nerd she appeared to be. She was something else. Entirely.
Oh, she's a party girl. Oh, okay. Not much of a party.
You get told shit, but they won't. There's a part of me you've never known. It's got bright red eyes and a food
Dude, I don't want to grab this stupid block.
So, that's it?
What?
Well, I told you it didn't have an ending.
Or a beginning or a middle, really.
What
I'm
is
very
his
much
issue?
there.
I'll put this away. I just wanted to hear your thoughts because you're so good at music. I wrote it about my grandpa who just died. This is actually his guitar.
Yeah, well, we can't all be good at everything.
What?
Like, I'm not good at science like you. I mean, I could be. I just don't ultimately care about the literal in that way,
Yeah,
you know?
for sure. I'll go get the money for the weed. Can you watch my brother for a sec?
The baby? No, I don't usually really do.
No,
that
we're
kind of
messing
stuff.
him up.
Who the hell
No, we're
was
messing
this
him up.
guy? And what did he want with my sister?
Yeah. Cool.
What can I do about you?
Babies are trippy, man. Real trippy. What's up, little guy? Oh, bummer, man. Yeah, I bet I am scared for a baby, aren't I?
I needed to know more.
She clearly wants you. I mean, why does every girl want you, Milo? Every single girl. Why? And you're such a walking piece of human shit. That's probably why they like you. Remember? So you gotta keep on being a piece of shit. So just think, what would a piece of walking human shit do right now?
Yo, your parents got any prescription drugs we could take?
What?
Like, take together? Yeah, what kind?
Just bring them all down. Bring them all down and,
This piece of shit just messed with the wrong baby.
Man, I feel good. I wish I felt this way all the time, you know?
Yeah. It's all dope till your parents had you kidnapped in the middle of the night and sent to Arizona rehab for just trying to express yourself.
Did parents really do things like that? Terrifying thought.
Throw it at him.
My parents are like that too. They just want me to like focus on my computer stuff.
Yo, you're like really good at that stuff, right? Aren't you like going to that crazy school next year?
No. I don't think I'm gonna go.
No.
I just want to focus on music, you know?
Yes. Have you told your parents that?
Yeah, let's just...
I had to find a way to get him to leave.
How am I gonna get him to leave?
Really
They're
like
Milo
horror
in the
movies like
kitchen.
this?
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yes, very funny. Not falling for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check it out for fun or whatever.
Who's making tea? What?
How do I scare him?
Maybe you need a pick-me-up or something?
How do I scare him?
This place is weird, man. But you're cool. Just take a deep breath,
Dude,
bro.
how am I supposed to scare him? I
Time to
can't
find something to scare him with.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
What?
What do you mean, what?
You seem scared.
Yeah, right. No, dude, I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine.
What?
What? No, nothing. No, I just love that you think I'm scared. It's cute. Well, and the sink is now running for no reason. Of
Okay,
course.
I'm really kind of stoned right now. If you're scared, maybe just, I don't know, sit closer.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, yeah. One sec, though. I just
Oh,
gotta
you're done for, buddy.
Take a call.
Seven's every time you get stoned. You're not scared, Milo. You're stoned. Oh, my heart's popping. You're stoned. Your dad's scared when he gets freaking stoned, you idiot.
Yeah!
What's going on?
Let's sit close.
Did you smoke too much?
You just said that you wanted to sit next to me. What were you lying?
I had him on the ropes. Time for the knockout punch.
You're being weird.
It's just.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Am I sure what?
Okay, tell me you hear that. It's in the kitchen, right there.
It's an old house.
Then there's something weird happening in this house, and I'm gonna prove it to you.
It's in your head, Milo. Pull yourself together. Get
Knife to the
yourself
neck! Knife to the neck!
Be a man for once.
Yeah, get out of here! Get out of here! Get going! Get out of there! Yeah, get out of there, freak.
What's going on with you?
Pete Rudiak was right about you.
What?
He said you're not normal.
No!
Witch.
Did you just call me a bitch?
Most likely that too.
Peter Rudiak thinks I'm a witch.
Oh, okay, okay, we're fine.
Kinda love that. Okay, let's figure this out. Window's open. The light.
Had I gotten too carried away?
How the hell? This is insane.
No, we didn't get carried away, trust me.
But what other explanation is
No,
there?
you're
Why was
super
she
stoned.
laughing
You're
like
stoned.
that?
You're stoned.
My sister was a woman of science, after
She's
all.
stoned. She's super stoned, so it's fine.
There was no possible way she'd ever believe that
You are the one who's responsible for all of this, aren't
I
you?
didn't do anything!
I tried my best to play innocent.
Oh, very nice. Your crazy sister's so funny, right? Well, you want to laugh all you want? I'm not buying it, little freak.
What'd I do, man?
Think, Cleo, just think of... Okay.
I didn't do anything.
I know what we're gonna do.
But once my sister got hold of an idea, well, she never let it go.
There is more to you than you're letting on, isn't there?
Dude, you're stoned out of your mind.
You changed the channel off of Gilbert, didn't you?
Dude, I'm a baby.
You did my chores for me. You scared that boy away, and now you are going to turn on this train set.
I would do no such thing.
I'll give you a clue. Little box right down there. All it needs is an electrical surge, and it'll turn right on.
I wasn't falling for it.
I'm falling for it.
I knew it. I freaking knew it!
I fell for it.
See if you can get it all the way around the track.
The jig was up. So I figured, hell, why not play ball?
How is this happening?
Can I don't know how to do here. Wait. Oh, oops. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Hold on. How much should, Yeah, actually, that was the most normal way to do it. I don't know why I thought that the things were longer than it was.
I know Mom always called you her special little guy.
I thought it was longer. I thought it was
Oh my
longer. I thought it was
God.
longer.
Hold on, I have an idea. I made things a little harder this time. Let's see what you can do.
Well, can I get this freaking
Go
monkey
on,
out the way?
start the train.
What is going on?
Oh, okay. Oh crap, what?
You little genius!
Oh God.
Okay.
What if I'm just so lean or something?
Aww. And then you can go, I can't do, what am I supposed to do there?
You are a
Oh, I
miracle.
can't do anything
Oh
there.
my God! I'm gonna go get the camcorder. Mom and Dad.
No!
Okay, Dad. So I've a little messed up your train set, but you are totally gonna see why when you see this.
Go on and start it.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it, dude. Thank you for the bless. Do I actually have to do it? I think I actually have to do it. Okay, I'll wait. Piss your pants? Come on, pee! I think I have to do it. I'm gonna say I think I have to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do this. Give it 10 minutes. I think I have to do it.
So maybe I was enjoying myself. Maybe...
How are you seeing this, Dad? Okay, that was a little much. Let's stop here. Dad's old computers are pretty heavy.
I wish I'd just listened. I was having too much fun.
No, I'm gonna listen. Oh, do I have to do it? Oh, I have to do it.
Oh, crap. God, oh, no, this isn't good.
No, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it.
Ah! Okay, just breathe. What do I do?
I just wanted to protect her.
Whoa, what are you doing? Put me down! Put me down now! Put me down! Whoa! My arm!
I didn't do that!
I think I broke my arm.
I was once again reminded of the cold, hard truth.
Cleo! Cleo, is that you?
Dad! Get the fire extinguisher now!
Okay, just stay where you are.
My powers didn't solve problems.
Where's Isaac?
All they did was cause them.
Where is Isaac, Simon? Hi, I'm sorry to call the house. I was just hoping to get a hold of Dr. Andrews.
How had I already broken the one promise I made to myself? That I would never scare her again.
Thank you so much.
I had to know what was going through her mind.
Okay. Yes. He's going to die. He's not going to die. You're alone in this, Rebecca. I'm not alone. I have Simon. Simon's totally checked out. Well, I have Cleo. Cleo. Do you remember what she just did? I may as well be a single mom. You may as well be a single mom. Oh, God, I'm becoming my mom. And what would your mom do if you did something like this? I mean, she'd lose it. Go nuts. Full meltdown. But you won't. No, I won't. I won't do that to Cleo. You got this. I got this. When they walk in that door, you're not going to yell. When they walk in that door, I am not going to yell. You need to explain yourself to me.
She's yelling!
Now. You put my son in real danger, and I demand an explanation.
Why are you saying it
My
like
family was unraveling before me,
It's also his son.
and it was my fault.
He is your
All because I couldn't play my part.
supposed to be taking care of him, not smoking.
Orson, for all I knew, he was a genius with complex thoughts on art and philosophy. But unlike me, he knew his role. So I decided from that point on, Orson would be my role model. If he could just be the dog, I could just be the baby. I could just do nothing. And that didn't just mean not using my powers. That meant not even looking around, not even listening to the terrible argument in the room beside me.
He's something
No!
else.
No!
Go ahead and tell me what my 7-month-old, who you might have murdered tonight, is.
He's telekinetic.
What does that mean?
No, I'm not gonna do nothing. I can't do nothing.
Telekinetic? Meaning moving things with your mind?
Yes, we know what the word means.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
It's what he
I don't want to
is.
do nothing.
And if he hadn't broken the camcorder, I could show you.
I wish my dad was alive so I could kill him.
Maybe relax.
She sounds just like him. Spewing sci-fi hokum, probably stoned out of her gourd making.
I'm not doing anything.
Anything to avoid responsibility. I'm not saying this as a dig. I'm saying it because it makes me genuinely concerned about her mental health. You know.
And for once, I was just a baby, and it felt so good. Like perfection. Until...
What you are.
This is insane.
Put the urn down.
Okay, like you really care about Grandpa.
No, I have to. I have to show them.
Please don't do this.
You know what? Just let her be. There's no arguing with someone in this state.
Okay, in my hands is a very important item to this family.
I have to show them. I have to show them.
I'm going to drop them. And when I do, I want you to levitate them back up to my hand, okay?
Look at him.
You ready, Isaac?
He's not some
3,
psychic. He's just a perfect
2,
little innocent baby. Come on, Cleo. Wake up!
I wanted to stop it.
I knew I messed up! There's nothing. I should have not done that. I should have not. I can't do anything. I can't, like, usually you wiggle your mouse. I can't do that.
But I couldn't.
Surprise there.
Not in front of Mom.
Mom, wait, I'm really sorry. Okay, let me explain.
I think you've tried to explain enough, Cleo.
No, I mean,
I was a coward.
I couldn't do anything.
I'm feeling really off, and
I'm really not interested in hearing
scared
about your
about it.
emotions right now.
You're not?
No.
Are you kidding me?
Well, at least it's nice to see your dad finally coming out of his shell.
Simon, really?
What? What else is there to do but laugh at this point?
I was with Mom. This was no time for laughter.
I'm thinking shot back instead of broom, by the way.
And it only got worse from there.
The fire melted the couplers on the HO scale engines. Completely unusable.
I'll come look in a second, honey. I'm sure we'll be able to salvage some of it.
Since when do you care about his train set? You always make fun of him for it.
Can I leave you in here with him for 5 minutes?
Of course. Who do you think I am?
Well, maybe I don't really know anymore.
Oh. And you have no interest in finding out, right?
I'll be back in 5, okay? It's going to be okay, honey.
I wanted desperately to explain myself to her. I had to find a way.
Oh, what?
Come on.
You can spell too?
Of course I can. I'm
How
smart.
are you doing all this stuff? What the hell are you?
I'm your baby brother. Your brother. I'm your brother.
Are you though?
Yes!
Really?
You saw me come out the womb!
Listen, before it disappeared, I was able to translate a few words from the first pages of Grandpa's journal. I think you should look.
She was right. There was only one word that was absolutely clear.
Alien?
Right? Alien. What if he was talking about you? Are you even my brother at all?
I think so. I feel like I am. Of course. Of course I am.
How am I supposed to believe you?
Dude, I'm a baby! I don't know!
I'm actually worried about you. Or maybe I'm dreaming all this, in which case I'm worried about myself. But I can't handle this alone. Why won't you show Mom and Dad what you're capable of?
I'm scared.
Why
I
are
don't
you
wanna worry
hiding
her.
this from them? Afraid of what? Who you really are?
No, I don't want to
Well,
worry
it's going
my
to come out
mom.
sooner or later. They're your parents.
So you believe that I'm your
Can't
brother?
hide from them forever.
I knew just what to say to that.
Oh.
You know what? You're right.
Should have said you're protecting
no.
them. I don't
What the
know.
hell
I'm
was
just.
she
I don't
about to do?
know.
Mom? Dad, can you come in here for a second?
We are trying to save casualties from your massacre in here.
I know, I just... I
My
have
sister
something
told my
important to
parents that
tell
she had
you.
rejected her scholarship at MIT.
A scholarship at MIT. You rejected a scholarship to MIT. I know they're gonna be pissed. Hold on, let me go pee while you guys ponder this because I actually have to ponder this. I know they're gonna be pissed either way, but also I feel this. My mom and sister were trying to get my cat out of my mom's room, so I witnessed that. See, here's my issue. Either way, they're going to be mad, right? Here's the thing. The sister, if I was the parents, I would be slightly upset because clearly she has a lot of potential in STEM because she decoded the whole grandfather's thing. But also, as like the baby, like we saw that her passion is with music. But I think you need to, I think that realistically, you should follow your kids what they want to do. She's also bad at music. Okay, wow. But her passion is music. Hold on, my entire upper lip is chapped, so sorry you guys are gonna witness me having the complete chapped upper lip. Reasonable? It's her potential in life. Can really guide your kids to be their true selves. See, here's the thing. We're like, I feel like her true self is with music. I am kind of leaning towards they kind of would react in a reasonable manner, because if I was the parents and I saw that my kid had an insane amount of potential with STEM, I wouldn't be mad. I would be just like, man, that sucks. And as a parent, you just have to give them the safety net to not be there for when they mess up. It just, I don't know what react in a reasonable manner means. Like, I believe that you should always support your kids and what they want, like what their passions are. That's what I believe. I believe that you should always support your kids in their passions because you brought the life into the world and that life is not up to you anymore. You just have to support them through it. I think it's how you perceive how they reacted. That's actually a good point. Okay, that's actually a good point. I believe that they would probably react in a reasonable manner of being like, oh man, like that sucks, but like whatever you want to do. Okay.
They reacted in a reasonable manner.
I am sorry. That is quite
No!
the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
No, they didn't react. No!
Listen,
I don't want to waste my life protecting the bottom line of some evil tech company like I.
this is what happens when you reveal the unseen person inside of you.
Naive. You make it seem like they're twirling their little.
Better to just stay in disguise.
No. I knew I should have put. I didn't think that he would say that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I didn't think that he would say that's the stupidest thing that he ever heard. I thought, like, I knew they'd be mad. I just thought they'd be like, I'm like disappointed. Like, I thought they'd be like, I'm disappointed. I didn't think that they would say that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Not heard it.
Is that what this is? You want to be what? A songwriter?
No.
I could do anything I put my mind to.
I did, but I meant at things you're actually good at.
Ow!
Rebecca, tell her how you feel about the song.
Mom said something about my song. She's a school administrator. What the hell does she know about music?
I'm in bed, sweetie. You're on your own.
Is this about me, Dad, or is it about you? Because this kind of feels like it's about you.
I knew I should sleep, but that word, it haunted me.
What family? Mom won't even talk to me.
I found myself thinking back to my very first memory.
They will find you, and they will take care of you. You're gonna love them, and then, when you're ready, they will get you home.
Who was he talking about? And what did he mean by home? What if I didn't belong to this family at all?
Oh, I hated that got in here while my purple light went out. Hold on. I have to charge my purple light. Let me clear off my desk of my apple cider and put it on my other. I really feel like I messed up. These parents are very checked out. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa!
And then all at once, I found myself getting very sleepy indeed.
What? Okay, I'll play like 5 minutes more and then I'll call it quits.
Waking up felt harder that morning.
Yeah, that Roomba does belong to the woman. I believe it. And
Whatever
it knew
happened
it.
The night before, it seemed I was still in my bedroom.
Drink. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, I'll nibble on it like a little hamster. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Oh, whoa, hold on now. There's
Whatever
two
this
ways.
place was,
There's
the
two ways. I
most
want to go that way.
strategic move was surely to keep my powers hidden.
Welcome, Isaac. That's us.
But I just couldn't help myself. I guess I was just a dumb little baby after all. They were clearly taking me somewhere important. Perhaps I was about to
I left the C because I see.
meet the puppet master behind this hideous facade. Who would it be?
The goat! It's the
Oh,
goat!
God.
Well, hello there, Isaac. It's me, Gilbert. Nice to meet you.
C for corn, K course, exactly.
Why are you crying?
Oh, not him. Anyone but him.
Big problem, and only you can help. It's dinner time at the old barn, and my hay's getting cold. But this darn wall is in the way. Do you think you can help me get over it?
I see. They wanted to use Gilbert to trick me into showing them what I was capable of.
Here I go!
I don't think I can do anything here because I'm wiggling it and I can't do anything. I can't. Oh, I actually
I don't know why I was celebrating. I guess some part of me enjoyed this ridiculous display.
I'm not helping them there. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not helping it.
Great work, Isaac. But let's be honest. Anyone could do that. Are you ready to show us what you're really capable of?
No, go ahead. Go into it. I don't care. Oh, we have to? Or do we have to? The bad thing? That's not true. That's not true. This game is out one day. You don't know that. No, I don't want to skip this scene. So I think I actually have to do this. On. Wait, am I supposed I'm Yeah, go and bust yourself open. I know they're supposed to trick me, but the whole point is, like, at some point, with the trailer, I'm supposed to actually get there. I'm supposed to actually be in the, I'm just confused on this part, and if I'm supposed to get, like, bacon, or no more video games or games other than bacon. Yeah, I'm actually kind of confused on this, because I know you're supposed to do... If I don't move it, it does the same thing. See, I'm not moving my mouse, so it does the same thing. But if I move my mouse like freaking crazy time, it also doesn't do anything here. And usually when I move my mouse, it actually does something. So I'm confused on maybe this is a glitch, because I'm moving my mouse, and whenever I usually move my mouse, there's like a whole thing. I think I might actually have to maybe quit and continue on. Because usually it does with the purpose, because I hate you. Alright, you're done. Alright, so I actually want to know if I don't help them. I want to see what would happen if I don't help them.
Waking up felt harder.
Yeah,
that
this
morning.
freaking morning sucks, because I'm about to be absolutely slaughtered by this stupid Roomba that's going to look me straight in the eyes and then blind me.
Whatever happened the night before, it seemed
red
I
light
was
therapy.
still in
I
my
don't want red
bedroom.
light therapy. This red light therapy is... Oh, bottle. Yeah, hamster. I want bottle hamster. Hamster, yummy. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, so I want to find out what would happen if I don't do anything.
Whatever this place was, the most strategic move was surely to keep my powers hidden.
Keep my powers hidden. So I shouldn't do anything, because I should keep my powers hidden. So I'm not doing anything.
They were clearly taking me somewhere important.
Ooh.
Perhaps I was about to meet the puppet master behind this hideous facade.
Yeah,
Who
go
would it
ahead.
be?
The freaking goat.
Oh, God.
Well, hello there, Isaac. It's me, Gilbert. Nice to meet
Anyone but him.
I've got a big problem, and only you can help. It's dinner time at the old barn, and my hay's getting cold.
Well, you can do that yourself then.
Darn wall is in the way. You think you can help me get over it?
No.
I see. They wanted to use Gilbert to trick me into showing them what I was capable of.
It's not gonna happen. Yeah, you can ram right into that wall. Yeah, go ahead. Onwards.
I decided I wouldn't be taken for a rube. And seeing Gilbert hurt himself, well, that was just icing on the cake.
Ugh. Well, that sure felt bad.
You're
Let's
right.
try again?
You were right. No, it said let's try again. Dude, it said let's try again. So I actually... Okay, let's do this one more time.
Let's try again.
No, let's do it again. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I'm not able to do anything, so let's go do it again.
I could
Babe
have done
who
that
stares
all
at a
day.
goat like Gilbert hit the wall over and over.
What kind of kid's birthday is this, anyways?
Let me talk to him.
Talk to him? Isn't he a baby?
Just give me the mic. Hello, Isaac. Now that wasn't very nice. Listen, the baby act is cute, but we do know about your powers. We know everything. So I think the sooner you start working with us, the sooner we'll help you get back home or wherever it is you want to go.
No.
Sound good, kiddo?
No.
Even in my anger, I wanted nothing more. So from that point forward, I had no choice.
Okay, so
I
I
had
guess...
to play their little games.
Alright, so I guess I have to do it. Alright, let's try one more. Let's try one more. What's the harm of letting them, letting the sucker go once more? Okay, no, it's gonna... I think it will keep doing this over and over. Yeah, no, you have to help it now. So I'm gonna do one more time, because usually 3 is a charm where there's something that happens. Guess not. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. I guess we'll help you up. No, I won't. Oh, I just was joking you. Okay, now I will help. I will help you. Okay. I will help you. I'm kidding. I will help you now, I think. Maybe? Here's the thing. I actually don't know, like, what about this is... I just know you're supposed to jiggle your mouse at some point, and then I'm gonna let go at the biggest point. So maybe that's gonna. There you go. Okay. Hey, you did not go straight to the barn. All right. If you did nothing when she first asked, then you might have gone a different path. Maybe a better version. But see, here's the thing. Like it doesn't. Did I glitch out again? I think I glitched out again because the... Oh wait, no. I did not glitch out again because... Right? I can just do this. Or is that Gilbert that I'm going with? I'm very confused. What? What is this? I'm not trying to break stuff. I can't stop. That sucks. Okay. I think I might have broke it again. Day 1, patch 1. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, I did say that I would play a little bit and then stop 5 minutes in, and this is 5 minutes in. And also, this is a huge bug that's going on here, because we already had this bug where it wouldn't let me get that little goat individual jump on here. So that freaking sucks. And also, I'm assuming it's because I didn't like let him jump up once we had that whole clip scene go, and he went into the side of it instead of right into it. So I'm assuming, yeah, I think I let it crash. Gives a dot like you meant to let it crash, but you failed after that, what I think breaks it. That sucks. Keep in mind, I'm a baby, by the way. Like, I'm a baby. So, like, I really can't do anything. A patch reading will be done tomorrow. Just leave it now and come back to it on you mean Thursday's stream? Hold on, let me do... Yeah, I know dispatch tomorrow. Hold on. Actually, let me grab, let me cancel... Hold on. I have to put my freaking... Sorry, if you're hearing a jangling of that, that is my ibuprofen bottle that I have to put away. Hold on, let me grab this real quick and put it on my other surface. Give me a second. So I'm assuming all I can do is quit to menu at this point, right? Because other than that, we're not like stuck, but Cutibuck, definitely more fan of Invisigo now, episode 4 aside. I will say I like this game. I like this game other than the bugs. There are bugs, but keep in mind, this game came out approximately like 10 hours ago. Sorry, my hair looks so freaking messed up. Let me... Okay. So. Yeah, it should be patched. I don't know why it was the way that it was. I'm assuming it's because... Let me change it to yapping and what should I change this title to? Yapping and things? And stuff. And other stuff. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. And then I'll do, just shut. I thought like because I didn't expect like a bug to be there episode 2, because usually when people have, also I brought back my purple light, that's what I went to grab. My purple, not that. I usually expect like there not to be a bug on episode 2. That's interesting. Crooning and yapping. Alright, you're done. I usually didn't expect a bug in like that's episode 2. That's like chapter 2. Usually they don't have that. Would there be a bug in episode 2? I just didn't expect it. I know in Dispatch the only bug on episode 2, or like in the early episodes, was with Waterboy, and he just had like the same biography as I think it was Coop. But that's kind of a larger bug that I didn't expect. I don't know if they had like any beta testing. I don't know, I just didn't expect that. There'll be bugs in the whole game if the bugs are fixed. Yeah, it's honestly a good game, though. I like that game. That's a good game. Okay, that's a good game. Dude, that's a good game. I'm not even gonna lie, that's a good game. I will say, good game so far. I like the topic at hand. I like the dysfunction of the family dynamic. Okay, interesting. I will say, didn't expect that bug. Did not. They probably don't come across many of the bugs because most other people are better at games. All right, so your band. So your heavy band, actually, your. I don't feel bad for cutting Coop. She's fake as hell. I feel like I don't feel bad for cutting Coop because I liked Sonar. I liked his little tidbits. I'm not gonna lie, I liked his little tidbits. I thought it was fun. No, your band. I liked Sonar's tidbits. I'm sorry, I did. And the next episode is coming out tomorrow, which means, hold on, let me be for sure. Let me be for sure. It says, no, okay, fine, agree. No, I don't have a login. Hold on. It says, tomorrow. Oh, we're so done for. Oh, we're so done for. I'm not ready. I'm going to be honest. I'm not ready. After that last episode with Chase, I am not ready. And there's only 2 episodes left. Oh, heavy, I'm not ready. Oh, I'm heavy, not ready. But, I have to stream tomorrow because that's when it comes out. And I only usually stream on T days. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays because those make sense to me. Don't ask why they make sense to me when the streaming schedule. To me, streaming makes sense on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I'm gonna have to make a little something. Watch the trailer for the next 2 episodes. Ooh, is there? Episode 7 dispatch. Oh, 1 day ago. Holy crap. Hold on.
You've all probably heard some version of what happened. So, let's get to work.
We want her out.
They're right. I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness.
We're overrun out there.
Dispatch all available heroes in the area.
This is what Shroud does. He's predicting our moves.
Heroes are the past. Mega Man.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
You've all probably heard some version of what happened.
So this is about Chase, right? It will come as no surprise he was willing to put himself in danger to help So that's about Chase. I'm assuming that's about Chase because offers statement on harbor accident. That was near the harbor. So this statement's about Chase, I'm assuming.
So, let's get to work.
We want her out.
We want her out is based on Visigal. Because she's not in here. I'm assuming this playthrough is where they have Phenomenon instead of Waterboy, so that's why Visigal is not here. So they want her out.
They're right. I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness.
That makes sense, cause don't deserve anyone's forgiveness, so that's why she's not there. Which I like that they are hardcore for Chase in that, but like it's not Invisigal's fault. I mean, it is Invisigal's fault because she went in there like with nobody else, but Chase, like, she didn't ask Chase. I don't know. This is probably gonna be one of the final missions where I'm assuming is Vista was right about going for the pulse, though. And Visiga loves you no matter what, and Blood Blazer loves you if you love her first. It's definitely her fault, but I get what you're saying. I think it's her fault, but I think, like, she is kind of going in on, like, she wants him to be Mecha Man. Like, she wants him to be Mecha Man because he was, like, truthful and honest. Well, at least my playthrough is, like, he was truthful and honest, and he wants to be Mecha Man. And he's, like, shown time and time again that he's, like, he believes in them. So I don't blame her for going on impulse. Oh, I don't know.
Run out there.
Dispatch all available heroes in the area.
Okay, hold on. This had to be right after Chase. Right after Chase died. Or, like, is downed. I don't believe he died. I believe he's downed. Because blood on his shirts, he immediately goes towards Chase. Okay, come on.
The area.
This is what Shroud does. He's predicting our moves.
Heroes are the past. Mega Man.
Hold on. He's back in his Mecha Man suit. He's back in his Mecha Man suit. He's back in his Mecha Man suit with this. Gollum Romance arc when? No, exactly. See people who counted the seconds he only lost 18 minutes of his life. But I think I saw this person that said because like the rate of what like when he ran and everything, it would do hardship on his heart in like his like elderly body. And so that could put him in a hard hitting. My theory is either Blonde Blazer revives him with her little, I don't know, Blonde Blazer thing. That's what I believe. Or Blonde Blazer is, what can I say? Here is my belief. My belief is Blonde Blazer could perhaps be the offspring of what's his name? It's Shroud. Why did I forget that? I don't know why I forgot that in a split second. I believe that Blonde Blazer could be the daughter of him. Yeah, I believe that Blonde Blazer could be the daughter of Shroud. Maybe either her or Invisigal. I'm gonna say that straight up. Aging at 50 times speed was more of a general relation than concrete math. Yeah, I feel like that's actually a good point because when it's like, oh, because didn't he, Robert went into the coma, right? His dad died, and he hadn't seen Chase in like, I'm gonna say like 10 years, right? 10 years you keep using your powers I don't know. Man, I don't know. Vizzy X Robert, normal life, AU slipper, office romance, 50K. So can we like get that like on set? Can we get that like can we get a fan fiction like that so I can read it and I can have some sort of solace because right now I'm not feeling great. I'm not feeling great at all. Also sorry I keep freaking. I have to fix my makeup again because I keep messing up my lip and it's bugging me. And you know what bugs me? Hold on. Sorry. I can't use the left side because I'm doing my thing. And so I actually can't do that. Oh my god, you guys messed me up. I say that as I'm the only one talking. Hold on. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know where I stand. I don't know why. And you know what? It bugs me because I'm seeing so many freaking people saying, "Oh, Invisigal like sucks. She's not mature." That's the whole point. She's not mature. She's a villain. Like her whole point is that she's not mature. None of them are very mature except for like maybe 2 or 3. None of them are mature. I like Blonde Blazer. I love her even. Oh god, I love her. But I love Invisigal. I love Invisigal because, yeah, she's like overly sexual. Yes. And yes, she has incredible amounts of HR violations. Yes. But I can't lie. I have a sucker for people that can get redemption. I'm a sucker for it. What can I say? I'm a sucker for it. I feel like Blonde Blazer would have had a beat on the cargo ship thing. Like she didn't send anyone. Like she intentionally wanted there to be no heroes. See, here's the thing. She went there. Here's my theory. She went there. I'm gonna be a sucker if this is not correct. She went to the house party and she said, "This is exactly where the pulse might be." By the way, nobody can go there. Nobody can go there, by the way. We're not sending anyone. Just letting you guys know this is where it's gonna be. And everyone, all the villains who know exactly how villains work, all the Z team who know how villains work, and are like, okay, so they're gonna move this instantly. They're like, so we need to get this now then. We need to get this now because they're gonna ship this off to another transport and then we might not have the opportunity of that. And then she says, no. I don't think Blonde Blazer's going to be a twist villain. I think she has the opportunity. I think she has the opportunity. I do. I really do. I think she has the opportunity. Dispatch officer, you were Shroud is just someone who took over Robert's dad's company in a hostile takeover, leaving him destitute and leading to his death. So Robert joins it just to take it back, and Z-Team is just trying to project his saddled with to try to get him fired by Shroud. Can somebody write that? Can somebody write that so I can read it? Also, I don't think she's gonna be the daughter of Shroud because she seems too old when Shroud is the same age as Chase and Robert's father. See, but Robert's father had Robert, and she's only I think is just like a few years older than him. Teen pregnancy. It's on rampant. It's rampant. It's perhaps rampant. What can I say? I think she's gonna become a villain later on. But here's the thing. I feel like it's too predictable for her to become a twist villain, but I think it's lining up for her to become a twist villain. But I would like for her to not be one. I would like for her to not be one because if she is a twist villain, then I'm going to be like, oh, well, duh, like I saw that one coming. But if she's not, then I'll say like, oh my god, like I'm wrong all along. I'm wrong all along. She just kind of wants to live a normal life out of SDN. It doesn't make sense to me that instead of selling out, she just become a villain. But here's my thing: she's not a villain. My thing is she's just the daughter of Shroud. Like she's not like a villain. She's just the daughter of Shroud, and she knows everything about Shroud, and so that's why she would say to Mecha Man, aka Robert, she would say, Robert, you have to come with me because I feel internally guilty because technically your lineage's downfall, your father and you, the downfall is because of my dad. I feel bad. So like come in here. But my whole brain is saying maybe if they do this whole like, I don't think she's going to be a plot twist villain. I believe that she maybe possibly is going to be just the daughter. And then we'll have nothing in relation to Shroud other than like the daughter. And then everyone's going to be like, why you're Shroud's daughter? That's not freaking cool. That's really messed up. And then she's going to be like, but no, I'm actually like kind of real. That's my belief. I don't want to see a toxic Stanley for another 20-minute fight scene, though. I'm so glad I didn't see it. I'm so glad I had censored on. I think it would be a twist with Shroud's identity, but not necessarily the main character's background. I just don't know. I'm kind of stumped. I am stumped. I'm not gonna lie. She was actually Robert's father or something because apparently he killed him and they were close from the opening scene, so maybe that's this. What I read was that Shroud was Robert's father's close friend, which makes sense why Blonde Blazer would say, hey, Robert, I kind of owe you one. Get in the dispatch. Get in this dispatch career. I feel like that, in my head, that would make sense. In my head, that would make sense. Get in the dispatch. Larry told me earlier today that I pronounced dispatch really very like strong, because he said, why do you pronounce the patch in dispatch really strongly? You pronounce the P really strongly. And I was like, no, that's exactly how you pronounce it. It's dispatch. And he says, that's a thing. Pronounce it again. And I say dispatch. And he says, no, that's not how you pronounce it. Dispatch. I actually don't know how he pronounces it. I say, yeah, in dispatch. He says, you pronounce the P really strong. I've never noticed that I pronounce the P in dispatch. You say it's so weird. Put less emphasis on the P. Dispatch. Dispatch. I gotta get Larry over here to pronounce it, actually. We'll do how he, because I don't know what you got, like, I can't pronounce, let me get him to pronounce it properly. One second. He's gonna come over in a minute because he also told me that I pronounce dispatch apparently really strong, but I don't know how. Get that down. Stop. I don't know how else to pronounce it. This is like another thing that I have to add on to the things that I might be mispronouncing. You separate the words so strongly. I literally don't know how to say it otherwise. It's dispatch. You're okay, Millie. You're fine. Sorry, my cat's going crazy. I literally I can't even figure out. Yeah, that time it sounded normal. Dispatch. Yeah, that's how I've been pronouncing it. That's how I've been pronouncing it. It sounds normal to me. It sounds normal to me. I think you guys are really messed up. It's a dispatch, not dispatch. Hydrate, thank you. Get core page beat. You are normal though. Alright, you're bin. You're easy bin. Dude, you're fine. I don't know what you want. Do you want to be here or do you want to go out? Please tell me, because I do not know. Do you want to go out? You want me open door for you? I juked her. Oh, I juked her. Larry's gonna come in and say his version of dispatch. Because he was the first one who said that, that I pronounced it wrong. But until then, he's also playing Arc Raider, so it's gonna take a solid 10 minutes until he's in here. So sorry in advance. But you're not seeing him for a solid 10 minutes, at least. At least. Until then, don't worry. The guys at work made fun of how I say catcher. Catcher? What is wrong with you? Why do you say it so weird? I say it exactly how it's spelled. I feel like everyone is gaslighting me. I feel like everyone is genuinely gaslighting me in saying that it's pronounced. They say catcher. It's catcher. Oh, like catcher, like the catcher. When you spell it as that, it's catcher. But if you like the baseball catcher, then I'll say like catcher. Easy does say Sour Patch. Sour Patch. Easy goes, easy done. Should have a write-in segment so everyone can ask questions. I should do that on my Instagram, K-Cores. But then it'd just be things like, do you have an OnlyFans? And I say no. Because the amount of times that I've actually gotten that question actually makes me sick to my stomach. I've gotten these stupid DMs. Oh, here he is. Okay, say it.
We had this conversation earlier where she was pronouncing it dispatch. And I was like, why are you enunciating the P so much? And apparently you guys agree. So I say dispatch. As much as it's not like the proper way, I feel like that's like the normal way to say it, you know?
It's not the normal way.
One of us.
Say it again, say it again.
Dispatch.
Say it again.
Dispatch.
Dispatch.
See, dispatch. You say batch.
Yeah.
If there's a P, dispatch.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know.
See?
Dispatch.
This is supposed to be correct. The B.
The B's wrong, but like, it's like local slang, you know what I mean? I'm like with the times.
What can I say?
It's P, but not as harsh as Kayla says it. So yeah, see, that's kind of how I am. Like, she says dispatch, and I'm like, why are you enunciating that part so much? Like, what's the? I was having a conversation with you about another one at one point.
With what?
Like, say some words that like you think you enunciate weird.
I have a whole.
Because we've had this conversation before, where
Things
she enunciates with certain words
I
weird.
pronounce my zodiac sign. I say Aries. If
Yeah.
That's not right.
Aries. She says Aries instead of that. It's just Aries.
I say Aries. That's not right. I don't know what else I pronounce.
See, I agree with that. Yeah, you say dispatch instead of dispatch. Like dispatch. Like you enunciate the first part. There's a few words where she does that. I just can't think of the top of my head. But yeah, Aries. She says Aries.
They brought up how I pronounce vinyl as vinyl.
Instead of vinyl. It's actually vinyl. They're fighting behind you.
Can you get them out?
But
Get them to your room. Those are my socks.
yeah, I don't know. But yeah, she's weird for saying vinyl. Vinyl is how it's supposed to be pronounced. You know, that's how it should be. Mm-hmm. Okay.
They're fighting on it. Oh wait. Can you get them out? Yeah, I say vinyl instead of vinyl. I say via instead of via. That's also one. I'm not even gonna bother pronouncing it. That's my final is pronounced Winnily. Winnily? Winnily? It's so weird. Get out! No, you have to scram. Now. Get out. I am the cat. I'm the cat catcher. Can you pronounce I love you, son? And I'm proud of you. And don't think you're a disappointment. Then wouldn't that be funny? Like if you said that? Son, everything you've done, it's meant a lot. You have made a countless amount of retributions to society. Society loves you. Just don't go on Reddit. Then you're gonna get down a good few karma points. Keep that in. Keep that in mind. Oh, thanks, Hydrate. You feel extra white today. Do the white shirt. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wear anything other than white, or else my camera starts tweaking. Retributions. I don't know. I was kind of. I keep in mind. I'm just improving. I don't know what does retribution even mean. So, wrong word, in fact. Wrong word. Really thanks for the other hydrations. I meant contributions. How do you pronounce the word A? A! Oh, thanks for the other hydrations. Oh my god, there goes my freaking purple light. Hold on, I have to plug it in again. Damn. Okay. Let me fix my hair. Okay, that'll work. I guess. Pronouncing us is Among Us. That is how you pronounce it, Among Us. Hold on, sorry, I have to blow my nose. Oh my god, did my mom text me to see who fell? Hold on, let's see. No, she was telling me that that inhaler that my inhaler is on the counter because apparently it's not normal when you clean. Learn this pretty quickly. It's not normal that when you clean you can't breathe afterwards. So that sucks. I need an inhaler now. So, now I have an inhaler and an EpiPen and all my freaking medicinals, which, by the way, my medications have to be put in this bag because, and they're huge. I watched them give it to me. Holy crap! It's like in a huge thing. So that sucks as well. Along with an inhaler and an EpiPen. Dude, call me the most useless person in society at this point. Just use an inhaler and now you have one? Copy much? Yeah. What can I say? Like, I'm kind of kinning her. I'm kinning her. Low-key. How long is your lava lamp not lava lamping? Ever since it started to form into a ball. My lava lamp used to work. And then I turned it on one day and it would just form into this massive orb. And it doesn't even do anything. It just like it floats in the middle. It's this massive orb that just floats in the middle. There's no lava lamp action. It's just orb. And I don't like that. And I hate that, in fact. I don't want an orb to be viewing me in my background. I hate that. I hate that. This one time in high school, I actually made mustard gas in a locked bathroom and breathed it in for almost half an hour and thought it was just bleach burning me. My mom had to tell me to not mix certain chemicals because in my head, I think the more chemicals that I use, the cleaner that it is. Turns out that's not correct. Sorry, my hand has been infected by my cat, so I'm itchy now. Dude, why is my hair like going? I need to do my roots again, which sucks. I hate doing my roots because I hate if none of you have the picking syndrome. You're the best of the best, but I have the picking syndrome, and I pick on my head, and it sucks when I have to get my head bleached. By the way, it's on my right hand. It's actually on my left. You can see that it's slightly red right here. It's because I have itching syndrome here. But I will say You know how I always complain about my eczema on my joints? Look at that. Look at that. Dude, that is all cleared up. There's like no red, no nothing. Dude, we are going easy. We are going, although my knees are pretty bad. I don't think I could, I don't know if I could show this. It's not like bad, but I don't know how I could show it. Other than maybe like going like this. No, you still can't see. No, you still can't see. I have like a very bad eczema on all my joints, which sucks. But my arm joints are freaking fantastic. Shout out to my eczema medication for getting that done. Done and done. We're easy on that. Are you afraid of the grind? Dude, the grind fears me. The grind doesn't even want me involved in that. You think I fear the grind? The grind fears me heavily. And I stand by that. And I stand by that. Why is my hair like not being normal? Can I maybe even put it up? No, but I hate putting my hair up because I look stupid. Like stupid and bald when I put my hair up. Maybe I could. Hold on. Give me a second. Ow. I'm probably going to stream for another maybe 10-15 minutes. And then I will say goodbye so I can play Minecraft. Because I freaking love Minecraft. Oh my god, I love Minecraft so much. And no, none of you will witness my Minecraft play. Because I don't want you to. It's special to me. So yeah. Minecraft stream when? Never. Never. The grind never stops. You're losing your teeth. You know what's funny is I actually need to invest in a retainer because apparently I grind my teeth so much that people can hear it. Like if I have a sleepover or anything, people can hear when I grind my teeth so much that it's actually a problem. So I don't want to lose my canines. No, my molars. No, I don't know what they're called. Those things. So we're not special to you. Minecraft is too special. It's just too special. You don't even understand. Minecraft is another realm of specialty. I actually have to make sure the server's up. I have to text my friend and make sure the server's up. So give me a second. I'm going to ignore you guys for a solid 20 seconds. Alright, I'm done ignoring you. Oh, thanks for that, Drayden. You ignore us anyways? That's just not true. That's just not true. That's just not true. You know what? I sit here and I say, what can I do on stream? What can I do on stream? I could probably do a variety of things. What can I do? What will make my audience happy? I know what will make my audience happy. Them seeing me suffer. And you know what? I don't want that. I don't want to suffer. And so instead, I will sit here. I will sit here and have you guys witness just me sitting here the same way that I sat there on my whole extravagant meeting that I brought every single massive amount of AA members, and I said, let's find out who the top AA person is, who is the most alcoholic, and no one showed up. I love reusing my stupid cutaways. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, I love it. No, nope, stop. Ew. That's so messed up. You know what? That's so messed up that you have continuously, time and time again, everyone has continuously, time and time again, just been hateful. Hateful, hateful, hateful. And it reminds me that we sometimes need to enact a point of kindness. We need to get kinder. And I actually have somebody to talk about that.
Good evening. I have been hired here today to discuss with you the word of the day. Kindness. Something not many of you have. But with enough practice, patience, and dedication, you too could be as kind, if not perhaps even kinder, than user K-Cores. And thanks to her generosity and ample amounts of dedication, we bring to you someone to take out your anger, agony, disgust, and hatred out on. Let's go meet him now.
The new and improved complaint box is now in service. Not only is it able to cradle your agony, it is well fitted for handling any and all discussions you may have. The first time sign-up fee is $14.99 with a recurring $16.99 payment for each month, not including the $100 payment needed to submit your complaint. Happy submitting. Now back to K-Cores.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Reserted. Thank you. Finally, somebody recognizes my complete, ample generosity. Which I have a lot, by the way, because the Nobel Peace Prize was sold to me. It was, not sold, it was given to me. The Nobel Peace Prize was given to me, recently. Not sold, it was given to me recently. Because I'm so noble and honestly humble with everything that I do. I tried skipping, but it didn't work. I just accept the Nobel Peace Prize with the utmost of humbleness, kindness, and I would just love to thank everyone involved in giving me this, which is of course myself, of course outside K-Cores. We have manager K-Cores, and of course we have AA K-Cores. We have also desktop K-Cores. You know, all the versions. What can I say? I'm super just humbled to appreciate everything about this. It's really great. It's really great. Into the stream through studio monitors of pain. K-Core streamer puts brain melting propaganda to unsuspecting viewers. That's just not true. That's really just not true, because honestly, what I like to see it as is I'm showing you all what utopia could be like with a proper leader. And that proper leader is me. That proper leader is me. And once you guys actually realize that, we could get this whole world having world peace. If I was president of the United States, if I was world leader, yeah, we would have everything going. Oh, thanks to Hydrate. Was this one with Lockheed Martin? We need a redemption. You put tape over your mouth for 5 minutes. You know what's funny? I actually wanted to do... Here's a crazy thing I wanted to do. I wanted to have a redemption for 100,000 points where I apply for a job. I feel as though that would be probably I'm at 90k points. Okay, maybe 150. Maybe 150. Maybe we could do 150. Where I apply for a job. This is not a guaranteed job, but I'll apply for them, and I'll have proof of applying. And I feel as though that would be a good bit. Imagine my whole bit is that I just get a job. It's guaranteed you won't get it. No, it's okay, because I'm gonna apply for customer service positions. And who doesn't want me as a customer service provider? Like, dude, imagine me as a hostess, a waitress, as somebody, as a secretary. Dude, come on. You'd fill out the job application on stream. So here's the issue. With like waitressing and hostessing's job, I'm pretty sure you have to like call up and see if they actually have it, and then you say, if there's positions, can I apply? That would be crazy. You have to do the phone call on stream. I will do the phone call, like I will record the phone call. Not on stream, because usually I do my streams like later in the day, so it wouldn't probably match up with people who are getting, like, I feel like you have to do it earlier in the day, but I will record it. I will record it. And then I also wanted to make one where I stay silent for a minute, which is insane. That is insane for me, because you know I can't even stay silent for a solid 30 seconds at all. And at all, straight up. But I feel like that would be good. I feel like that would be good. Silent for a minute. It's one channel point. Just do a silent stream. Straight up silent stream. That would be it. I'm not even lying. That would be a straight up silent stream. Okay, course commits friendly fire. You might explode. I probably would. Hold on. Let me see if my freaking cat's at the door. Because I hear her, or I hear someone. Sorry. I was putting my cat. And also, I washed out my mouth with mouthwash. And also, I grabbed her. Oh, you don't want to be held. Hi, little buddy. Yeah, She's... Sorry, ignore her tail. It's gonna be here for a second. Hold on, let me get my purple light, and you stay here, Millie, because she's gonna follow me. And I don't want her to. Stay. No. Well, don't take my seat. Come here. Up here. There you go. Stop. is there something on your tail, you freak? Anyways, April Fool's stream where Larry does the whole stream and no one acknowledges anything is different and we just carry on as normal. Oh, that could work. Stop! That could work easy. Use a mouthwash before picking up the cat so it doesn't fade again. Smart. Stop. Can you stop? She's very sweet, but also very dangerous. I'm gonna call it quits here in a few minutes. So say your goodbyes to her. Say bye, Millie. Are you gonna say bye or are you gonna say hello? Can you say bye or hello? No. Oh, stop. You are a really weird cat. Streamadea Caleb Larson RPG 7. Stream idea. I go to an axe throwing competition and I win it all. Yeah, how about that? Yeah. Are you smarter than the herd? No. She's smarter than me. She finds a way into every little crevice. And I'm actually kind of worried because she'll open up my drawers in the bathroom and then take out my hair ties. And I'm very worried that there's about 7 hair ties in her stomach. Bye, Millie. Maul your owner. Alright, you're banned. Okay, you're banned. I'm worried that there's about like 7 hair ties in her stomach. Because she has learned there's like these little, like, you know how drawers have these very like you can pull them open, right? Well, she's learned that if she stands on the countertop and grabs her paw in and like slightly like pushes it forward, the drawer opens, and that's where my hair ties are. And then she takes them and then she brings it to me, and if I don't throw them, she chucks it down her throat. And you know what's really bad is she wants me to throw them in the middle of the night when I'm not awake. And so I'm not awake, so I don't know what to I don't know what I do. And so there's probably, I don't know how many hair ties are in her stomach. I've pulled out 2 at this point because I've witnessed her pull open the drawer, grab one, chuck it down her throat. I have to grab her, pull that sucker out, and say, "Bad Millie, no, no, no." That's happened twice, so I can't imagine how many times it's happened whenever I don't see it. And you would think, "Oh, what have you done to make sure that she doesn't get your hair ties?" I'll tell you what I've done. I have them in a freaking in a Ziploc bag. I have them in a Ziploc bag. You know what she does? She claws it open. She literally takes her claws that sucker open, grabs it, does the same thing over and over and over again. What do I do? I'm at the point where, what do I do? Oh, what's a tattoo on the finger? Depends on which one. Are you okay? Sorry, she's meowing. Depends on which one. My pinky. Sorry, I can't actually. Oh my god, wow, I can't curl my pinky without curling my ring finger. That's weird. My pinky is it looks like a little sperm. Boy, does it. Looks like a little sperm, doesn't it? But it's actually an E for my sister. And this one is so I can flip people off, but like kind of be a little bit classy. No, I'm kidding. It's because I'm an artist, so a good portion of my art, I have a lot of sparkles and stuff in it. And so I figured, wouldn't it be cool if I had the sparkles on me? Because I put it on all of my art. So wouldn't it be cool if like I had that on? So that's that one. This is my sister's. And then this one is just because I take a lot of pictures of the sky, and I love the of the have you ever seen like when the sun hits just right on the clouds and like they're so beautiful, like pink and purple. You're okay, Millie. In pink and purple, and so that's what I had this for, is because I really like that. Um, and then I have nothing on this hand because I don't want anything on this hand. Um, Geeking Slime! Oh my god, yes! Geeking Slime is here! Yes! Geeking Slime, we were just talking about you, I think, last stream. We were like, where is Geeking Slime at? And everyone was like, I don't think I don't think they're there. I don't think they're here. And I was saying, dude, I freaking miss geeking my slime with Geeking Slime. So thank God that you're here. Finally. Oh, sorry. Sorry for your ears. But going on off of my tattoos, I have this one here just because I like that. Hello, all my fellow slimes. Oh my god, I'm so glad, like, geeking. Oh, hold on, my cat freaking wants out, of course. Millie, stop. Okay. These are my most visible tattoos because I like them and I think they're very cool. And I think my like least visible tattoo, which I will show because I don't give a fuck. It's this one. 444. Because 444 means protection in angel numbers, and also I was born on April 4th, so I just like that. I think it's really cool. I think it's really sick and awesome. Dude, that's like such an awesome, like, not even with like, born on April 5th? Dude, I kid you not. I've never met somebody horrible born in April. Come on. That's like the sickest, that's like the sickest month to be born in. I'm not, 777 is cooler. 777 is so cool. I've always wanted like 888. No, I don't want it. No. Cause 888. Well, 888 is like it has to do with money, but also like if you do 88, then that does like apparently that's like Hitler symbol. So maybe I won't do that. But I've wanted like something else that has to do with angel numbers. I feel like 444. The only issue with 444 is that I was born April 5th. The only issue with 444 is because apparently the like the word for in other languages means death, which sucks. That is, yeah, 444 Wendy's combo, dude. That's also a plus. I could like flip that up and be like, give me the 444 Wendy's combo easy. That would be freaking awesome. But it would be, yeah, in Japanese, like 4 is definitely like 4 is death, which sucks. But if you look up like angel numbers, 444 means protection, and if you look up, because I was born on April 4th, so 44, and my life number, little fun fact, is also 4. So I was like, oh, 444, that's like me. But it also means protection. I think that's really cool. And I've always wanted like another angel number. I think maybe 222, because that's my mom's number. She loves 2 or 22. So I was like, oh, like 222, or like toot toot toot. Dude, like fart on it. Like that'd be awesome. But sorry. That's my mom's like favorite number. 2 is her favorite number. So I was like, dude, yeah, like hella fart on it, dude. I'm gonna have like 222, and they're gonna be like, oh, 222, like the angel number. No, I'm going like toot toot toot. I'm going that. Like I'm farting on it. Like you. I'm gonna have that as like a tramp stamp, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, toot toot toot," and I'm like, I will straight up say like, "No, toot toot toot." I just tooted on you like completely. I was born in 2000, so you're the dragon, born on the 5th of April, and I'm like a third of my family. Just like Robert Friel. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of people who are born in the year 2000 because holy crap, that is the peak year to be in. That's the peak year. I am not even gonna lie. 2000, like easy 2000. If you're born there, you lucky ducks. Oh, you lucky ducks. Oh, you lucky ducks. Oh, you lucky ducks. Please trim some cute farting out. Rate everyone's birthdays. Oh, I will easily rate everyone's birthdays. Oh, I will easily rate everyone's birthdays. Drop your birthday, but only drop like the month and day. Because I feel like I could do like month and day where I could say like a 1 through 10. But here's my issue. I have some bias. Because if they're like 04, 04, 05, 05, 06, 06, okay, I'm gonna like them better. Okay. 11/25, Thanksgiving. Okay, we have Thanksgiving. I'm gonna give that 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 because you get to eat like a ton of food. If you're in America, eat a lot of food. Oh, you're good. Oh, you're good. 3-5. Oh, that's good. 3-5 is good because it's like you skip one number, but that's actually not bad. So, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7/21. Oh, I'm gonna do 21/7 because I'm doing American version. I'm gonna do a 4 out of 10. I'm gonna do a 4 out of 10. 4/13. 4/13. 4/13. 6 out of 10. 1/1, 10 out of 10. 1/1 is 10 out of 10. 1/1 is 10 out of 10 easy. 10 out of 10 easy. Moose Non-X, you got a 10 out of 10 easy. 7/27 sounds so hard when I say it. 7/27 is actually really good. 8.5 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. That's like good. That is really good. That's a good one. That is great. I like that one. My dad was born on Thanksgiving. He left me in another state when I was 15. So 5/10, kind of not cool. That's if someone was born 6/7. That's sick. Okay, sorry. Continue. Guys, with somebody with a 1/1 birthday, dude, if you're born on New Year's, I hope. I don't know what I hope because I can't hope anything bad because you're born on New Year's, but I can't hope anything good because you're born on New Year's. I hope you live the life that you deserve. Something like that. I'm gonna get 1/1 was the easiest to remember. Dude, if I was born in January, 1st of January, oh, I'd be bragging about it. I would be bragging about that. But there's somebody with a Christmas birthday. Oh, yeah. Bodhi and I know somebody with a Christmas birthday, which sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, having a Christmas birthday, I imagine, sucks heavy. Because you have, like, all your family as getting presents on your birthday, by the way. I think the best way to, like, make sure that you feel special is, like, doing it on the eve, Christmas Eve. I feel like that'd be good. I feel like that'd be, like, really good. Born April 4th? Rat King, that's why you and I are close. That's why you and I are tight. Rat King and I, like low-key, we're kind of tight now. April 4th? I mean, come on. 0404! Come on. 0404? You're saying, you're talking to me, and you're saying that? Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that's easy a good one. 0404? I'm sorry, but 0404, 0505, 0606, 0707. Those are good. Those are good birthdays. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm like heavy biased, but 0404 is just such a good birthday. Like that's such a, and you know what sucks also is the aspect of every time I go to the pharmacy, every time I go to the doctor's office, this is the issue because I was born in 2003. Yeah, I know UNC status. Every time I go to any sort of like doctor and they say, oh, 0443, oh, your mom couldn't wait a year. And I always stop them because they say, oh, and I say, yeah, no, my mom couldn't wait a year. She couldn't wait a year. I just popped out. And they stare at me, and then I stare at them, and they say, you're getting 3 prescriptions? Yeah, I'll get that for you. Yeah, get that for me. Yeah, get that for me. Please, because I've seen this joke countless of times. You say 0404. Oh, what? Are you also 04? Nope, I'm 03. No, my mom couldn't hold me in that long. No, my mom didn't plan me. No, I didn't get planned to be put on 03. No, I'm sorry. Put the fries in the bag. Stay one more year in the oven, please. Yeah. Dude, you're ancient, bro. I know, I am! I'm so UNC status. It's actually insane. I was almost an 03 baby. See, I wish I was an 04 baby. If only my mother kept me in her womb for a year longer, I could have the peak birth date of 040404. But no. She had to have me in the year 2003. You know what sucks? She should have put me in the NICU to have 0303. 03. But no. Apparently she cared too much about the health of her baby. She didn't want to have a month early baby. Dude, who cares? I would have had the most peak birth date of all time. 030303. But no, I have 040403. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Well, can you do better next time? Just a shame. Really a shame. And my one of my siblings even cuz some of my siblings she was able to choose when they would be induced or when, cuz I was a C-section. What can I say? I wasn't birthed, I was lifted out of the womb because I just believed that the world needed me lifted out. What can I say? My sibling, my elder sibling, he was 0505 00. Imagine! Hold on! Stay with me now. Born May 5th, 2000. You're born May 5th, 2000? Your 21st birthday is on Cinco de Mayo. And you're born the year 2000. Oh, I hate you. Cinco de Mayo on your 21st. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh, you are so lucky. If only I was that lucky. Hate him up. I've been jealous. I'm not gonna lie, I've been jealous. I've been jealous heavily. I don't want to be thinking about when my parents got busy. Do you guys consider conception as part of your age? I don't like to think about it. If we go 6 months, I don't even want to go 6 months back to April. No, I don't want to. I don't want that. I don't even want to imagine that. Actually, I have imagined that. Not for me, for my friends. Of course not for me, but for my friends. I was brought to my parents by Crane, so that's so funny that you're here, Sam, because that's the exact point I was saying, where I've imagined the place that they were born. Like, they were born, right, in the month, in the day. Go back, like, about 9 months. Yeah, that's about iffy when. It's around then. Oh my god, what's 6 months? Oh, what's 6 months from April? Please don't. Oh my god, it was a Friday. Oh, it was a Friday. Oh wait, actually you're right. 9 months. Why did I say 6 months? I meant 9 months. So I was just going half a year for some reason. No! 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 Don't say fireworks are crazy at night. Don't say that. Oh, don't say that. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my god, no. No, I hate that. No, hold on. No, oh my god, I hate that. No, I hate that. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, I hate that. Hold on, let me reach it. I haven't reached it in a while. Was revenge. I was revenge sex at a party because my dad married while in the military and got cheated on. And since my family was religious, I was born. That is so interesting. That's actually so interesting. That is so interesting. That is... See, I wonder... I often wonder, like, what my... Like, what the whole timeline of people's, like, firstborn children are. It's so interesting when you really get down on... I'm not even going to look at the July 4th. I'm not even going to... I'm not going to look at that. My birthday is always on the same day of the week as Christmas. So my birthday is on Saturday, then Christmas is on a Saturday. That sucks! Dude, that sucks. That is actually, like, the worst. Because my whole thing, and Bodhi can attest to this, I'm huge on parties. It doesn't matter what party it is. I'm huge on parties. Birthday parties, Halloween parties, Christmas parties, anything I'm huge on. If you want a birthday party being thrown, I'm throwing it. It doesn't matter if it's like one day before Christmas. I'm throwing that. And I'm making you feel special. And I hope that everyone who has like their birthday so close to a holiday has had like a birthday to feel like so special, because for some reason like I always feel as though I think a birthday is so like specifically towards that person, and I'm throwing slime. I just feel like it's so like specific. You know what I mean? I'm bald. I have to, because I'm cold now, but I'm not gonna be cold in about 5 minutes. Ow, ow, ow. Birthday is 8 months before Christmas. I just mean if April 10th is Saturday, then December 5th is also Saturday. Oh, dot, dot, dot. Oh, dot, dot, dot. Ow, ow. I hate like pulling my hair out of its hair tie, because I always sneeze afterwards, and I'm assuming it's because all the nerves are connected straight to my nostril cavity, which sucks. You're no cavity, but I don't do anything for it anyways. Oh yeah, didn't you say back of account that you don't like celebrating your birthday? Which I don't blame you for. I just feel like for me, I feel like a birthday is like such a huge thing for me in specific, because it's like you're celebrating you. Like this is the time where it's like you are being celebrated. And that's why I love birthday parties so much, because it's like that person is being celebrated. And I love that about birthdays. Say for example, sorry, that's not the example. That's just me blowing my nose. Dylan went to Paul McCartney's concert without me tonight. So, are you killing him or are you bombing him? Let me know down in the comments below. My birthday is the Easter holidays from school when I was a kid, but never fell on Easter. See, my birthday actually fell on Easter multiple times. And I loved it. I loved it because we had school off. I've been celebrating my birthday in at least 5 years. Maybe it's just me, because like I, for some reason, like throughout my life, I find that like birthdays are a huge thing for me. And so, say for example, like my little sister, Ava, she won't have like a huge gathering, but I'll like decorate her door. Like I can actually show you guys how her door is decorated, because her door is decorated from me. Hold on. Let me see. Like, say for example, what I have is like, let me go here. So like this, I have everything decorated here because this is a accumulation of 2 birthdays. And because I love my sister, and it's awesome, it's freaking fantastic. And this is her door and she never took any of this down, which is super sweet. Accumulation of 2 birthdays. Nothing crazy. Super cute. And so I love birthdays. I love birthdays so much because that is celebration of the person, like the person, you know? And I mean, do I wish that somebody decorated my door? Maybe. But it's not that big of a deal because I throw my own parties and I throw my own little birthday parties. But like say for my sister, for example, it's like I deck it all out. I deck everything out. Maybe that's just a thing of being like an older sister where like you want your younger sibling to have like everything decked out. So like I'll deck out everything for her. And it's so fun and I love decorating for you guys have like a B-Day tradition. I have a B-Day tradition for Ava because I'll like decorate her door, I'll decorate the kitchen. I'll decorate the kitchen for her and I'll have like these little balloons up of whatever she's interested in. We'll have this whole thing. For me, I usually throw my own birthday parties. It's not not like a bad thing because I usually like to throw my own birthday parties and things like that. I this will look sad, but like this is my sister's door, and then this is my door. But it's actually not that sad. I like to have my own little party in funness, because I'm very particular on how I like to decorate my things. But I usually do all that, and it's fun, and it's awesome, and it's super cute, and super awesome. And I'll decorate your door, Kayla. Oh, thank you, Sam. And it's super cute, and I love it. And so whenever people say like, "Oh, I haven't had like people celebrate my birthday," why? 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 I love birthdays so much. It's so cute. Prompting Keiko's for throwing a party before a birthday and mocking your party with extravagance. Can have your next birthday at my place, then casino. No, but I love hosting my own parties, because then I can decorate it the way that I want and like do everything like that, and I think it's super fun and super awesome. I just love birthdays, and it makes me sad when people don't do their birthdays because birthdays are like an awesome thing. You're celebrating you, and I know a lot of people like don't want to celebrate themselves. Just fine. People don't want to celebrate themselves. That's okay. But it's so fun to like set up for people. I've thrown parties for other people and it's so fun. It's so fun. You like decorate on like their aesthetic, on like what they want and everything like that. And it's so cute and like having their reaction to be like, "Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do this." That is so cute. That is so awesome. I have a single birthday party once in Discord for everyone. Onto something. Okay, onto something. What someone would even do for their birthday after they're like 8. Like, what does a 20-year-old do for their birthday? See, I think it depends on like the type of person you are. Like, because I drink, for example, like I indulge in the alcoholic content. So usually I just have a house party. But then there's also so many other things where you could do, say, for example, I've done like painting parties. Because obviously I'm an artist, so I do painting parties. Or you could do just straight up like everyone comes over and they do whatever they bring, like a little tiny little thing. Or I think that like with me, because I'm like super, not like super, but like artistic in a way, is that like all my parties have to do something with like artistic in nature. So my Halloween party, everyone painted not painted pumpkins, but I had these little pumpkins, like pumpkin sheets ready, and they would make their pumpkin face. And it's really cute and really awesome. And that's like a cute thing to get everyone to be like, "Oh, I just got to this party. I don't know what to do. Okay, let me paint a face on this pumpkin." It's cute. It's whatever. Just hate getting attention So getting attention for something as silly as being a year old doesn't make sense to me. I understand that because it's like, what's, say for example, my next birthday party, I'm turning fart, which I don't want to celebrate that, but I think it's more of the celebration of like the life that you're living at this point in time, if that makes sense. And so having like a few people over, and then what can you do? You can paint, you can watch the most amazing shows of all time. You can have a massive trivia. My favorite thing to do is Kahoot, where I have like little inside jokes of everyone who's there, and then I say like, who said it, and the people who don't know the inside jokes, oh, it's no big deal because the next one is going to be an inside joke that they know of, and then it's like a whole thing where like everyone's involved, and it's blah, 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 yeah, it's fun. I stared at a wall on my birthday. I used to do that whenever I was in high school, in middle school, and I used to like sit there and be like, I hate getting older, and I still hate getting older. Like, getting older actually sucks. I'm not gonna lie, getting older sucks. Because then you think, oh my gosh, I haven't done this and this and this and this and this and that. And it's the worst. It's genuinely the worst thing in the world. But if you think about it realistically, then you have more experiences to tap into. And if you don't even have that many experiences, don't worry, because then that means that you have more experiences to tap into in the future. Speaking of leaving things, did I leave my glasses there? Oh, I actually have to look. I haven't gone to my basement in a while. I think Katie just texted me asking if she left her something. I think she left something here as well. I don't like being perceived, but on my birthday, worship me. I'm your god king. You have to quote everything I say because I'm hilarious and you amuse. Exactly. I did on my last birthday. I had a Kahoot where people would like say like, oh, K course did this, or did K course do this, and then the top 3 people got a prize, and the prize was like scratch offs or like little shooters or like little decks of cards, and then I did that, and I thought it was really cute. How do introverts celebrate birthdays? I'm an introvert. I'm an introvert, but my only thing is that because I'm an introvert, I put on like a borderline persona. See, that's the thing. Is people are like, how do introverts do this and this and this? I can't really give you a solid explanation because with me, I do a lot of like, it's not even like personality work. It's more so that I do a lot of. Oh my god, I ripped the eyes off this sucker. Sorry. Bro. Sorry. Give access to someone else. It's not even that. It's like I have. What I like to describe myself is that I'm like a group chameleon. Like however somebody wants me to act, there's like a 60-40 chance that I will act in that way. Just because I get FOMO. I want to fit in. That's like easy. But like a lot of the times it's just like if you have like a good solid one friend, invite them over. Get a little party going. Make a gingerbread house. Make a freaking pumpkin. Light off fireworks. It doesn't matter. It is freaking fantastic. Do whatever you want. Honestly, less could be more in a lot of times. And inviting the homies over to kiss them goodnight. Exactly. That's like the like, let me and Melvin for the good of mankind. Not happening. Easy not happening. That will never happen ever in my lifetime. Melvin's actually so perfect. You have to believe me. But like when it comes to like being introverted, I am very introverted. I think like this is gonna sound bad, but like a lot of the times the issue with me is like I feel a little bit more relaxed with alcohol, but that's why I'm on medication. That Because I have social anxiety really bad, I'm on medication that helps social anxiety, so that helps, obviously, a ton. But but it's really, really awesome if you're introverted because you select your friends very specifically. I've kind of fallen out of the introvert realm a little bit where I love everyone. I love everyone. I'm friends with everyone. Alcohol is just fun. Oh, we made it to 5 hours. Off tomorrow, so shots tonight. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Hello, Kay. Hello. Your friends go. Can I can I borrow your car and you help me move? Yes. Easy. Easy done. I will help you. And here's the thing. You know, a lot of introverts, and this is coming from a former introvert, I'd like to imagine myself as more of an ambivert now. I don't like to talk to a lot of people, but when I talk to people, I like to talk to them a freaking flipping ton, like insane amounts. But when it comes to like being introverted, it sucks because you always think that like people like you don't want to talk to anyone. I'm sorry, but if you're an introvert, there's about an 80% of the time you either don't want to talk to somebody or anyone, or you're just too shy to approach a conversation. And that sucks! And this is coming from me. And it sucks so much. And oh, it sucks so much. I have cheap classic Club Canadian from Total Wine and more. No shame on... Pink Whitney? Sam, no. Sam, no. Hold on, let me plug my purple light in. In case I stream a little more. Wait, actually, I'm curious. So I grab more tissues, and I wonder if I could do this. No. Here. And then do this. Could work. No, I look ugly. Whatever. And I gotta grab my... Okay. Being introvert for me means everyone treats my social better except for like two people who are either busy asleep or otherwise occupied, and I'd rather be alone than talk to anybody or even slightly bothersome. Not to be rude, but like as I'm feeling like social, I'd rather be chill alone. See, that's how I used to be because back in high school I was a heavy introvert, and I viewed everything the exact same way. So I only had around 2 friends in high school. Like, no, I had like 3, 4 friends in high school. And I viewed it the exact same way. Where also a lot of my friends that I viewed as like friends were more like school friends, if that makes sense. And the friends that I would see outside of school, I would want to see them maybe once a month, if that makes sense. But after I got to college, that was non-stop Oh, Kayla can count round 2. 1, 2, 3, go. It was like, it's really bothersome when people are like, oh, you have like a lot of friends, so you're actually not that introverted that you think you are. Yes, but the aspect of being introverted means that you get like a lot of aspects of like introversion is that your social battery goes low and then you have to rejuvenate it up by not talking to anyone. Whereas extroverts, they get their energy, like their energy battery up by talking to people. Like they go out, they hang out, that sort of thing, which is very interesting on how that is. Um, where like you could have so many friends. Like I'm pretty much introverted. I have so many friends, but like at a certain point, I don't want anyone to talk to me. I don't want anyone to talk to me. Straight up. And that's a lot of like the misconceptions of like introversion is where people think like, "Oh, you only have like one friend?" Oh, because you're like an introvert. No, that's not it, actually. The aspect of introversion is that the aspect of talking to people drains you. It heavily drains you. And when it comes to extroversion, the aspect of talking to people rejuvenates you. And that's the whole. Okay, the count us down. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Onwards. Onwards. I think I'm extremely socially stunted because of being a very anxious as a child, still am. Means now I'm not only nervous of social situation, but also incapable of doing them well because I've missed out on that crucial development. But not leaving the house from ages 7 to now, except for school and not socializing at all in school. When I can't say like I can empathize where you're coming from, especially because that's like it sucks. That suck. Like it does suck heavily, and with the aspect of like not being able to socialize or like even having the fear of socializing, it is inherently a aspect that people don't recognize is as detrimental that it is. Um, I don't really know if I'm an introvert or extrovert because I never got the chance to be social. See, that is like the aspect where you don't know, you don't know, and you can't know unless you go out and know. And I only say that as somebody who went out and knew it. Like back in high school, I only had pretty much 2 close friends, and then online friends, right? But even then, it sucked. I hated going to school. I got bullied in school, which I've talked about. I got bullied in school, and it sucked. And then I went on to go into just being like fearful of having like a lot of friends because I felt I was so awkward and not like I had a lot of social ineptness. I felt like because I kind of skipped out on what I felt like I skipped out a lot of the social high school aspects. Say for example, where I say for example did not date, didn't have a lot of friends, didn't go to house parties. Barely I barely did diddly squat, right? I should have at some point, thanks. Yeah, no facts. And it sucked, and it's not you, buddy. Yeah, sorry, that's like I didn't mean to say that as in like, yeah, it sucked that Bodhi was in here, but I had no friends in high school because I didn't think I was worthy, so I'm right there with you. See, that's the thing, and high school sucked. High school, I say this all the time. People in high school you are, if you didn't peak in high school, you're gonna peak somewhere else, and I completely agree that. I agree with that sentiment wholeheartedly, because what I'm about to say something damn no, I meant like I meant not that. When I was younger, I thought I wanted more friends, and now that I'm older, I have friends, but I dread any time they want to hang out or interact with me. See, that goes hand in hand with the aspect of, I keep saying aspect. Oh, that's cringe. Sorry. That goes hand in hand with uh close, like you need close friends. Once you get older and realize things, you realize that you need close friends, not the massive amount of friends that people make it seem like romanticized. And sorry, my chest was hurting. It's scary how much my life is similar to yours. For now, 20. In the age of like 10, I can count the number of times I did something social with my hands. When I was in, I'm gonna give you some hope here. Backup account. From the age of 10 to about 18, I solidly had 3 friends in my circle continuously. And 2 of those friends were continuously cycled with other friends. I had one friend, which Bodhi knows is Leah, my good friend Leah that I had from high school. Leah was the only one that actually stayed with me. I would have 3 friends and I would cycle them out easily. Yeah, that's all you need for real. And so I would circle through them. Leah would stay, of course, because she's freaking awesome and amazing. But if it makes you feel any better, at the age of 20, I sucked. Like, I sucked at socializing. I sucked at everything. I sucked so much. And 20 was when I heavily relied on alcohol to make friends. I don't rely on that now, thank God. But I felt as though that I couldn't maintain very fun and bubbly friendships unless I was under the influence, because I felt like nobody wanted to be my friend unless I was under the influence. So you are at the point in your age, you're 20. I'm 22. You have your life ahead of you. And I'm going to say it straight. You have your life ahead of you. All I can say to you is that it's not like, if you're seeing life as doom and gloom, it's not that. It's not that at all, because you have the opportunity to go out, even just like something random. Dude, I would even recommend, I'd even say yoga. Something like yoga or something stupid like that. Just go out. And I know it's like hard, because if you have like agoraphobia or you're just like scared, you have social anxiety, which is what I had. I never did anything for so long because I had this social anxiety. I don't want to do anything. I went to the gym recently and I was like, holy crap, everyone's judging me. But they're not. If you really think deep into it, like, nobody is judging you as much as you are judging yourself. Those who could be judging you is people that you don't even want to be friends with. People that you don't even want to have anywhere near your circle, if that makes sense. And I feel as though when you enter into early adulthood, enter into your early 20s, early like 18 to 23, 24, even 25, you're going heavily into a realm that is completely new, completely full of people that are in the same position as you. Some will be judgmental, absolutely, and some will be as absolutely down with you as you are with them. And that's why I have to say that. Hold on, wait, I didn't read that. I was kind of too on my monologue. Hold on. I made so many friends while blackout drunk, only to see them next day sober and have no idea how to work with them. That's happened to me countless of times. Oh, countless of times. Oh, countless of times. It's horrible. Oh, and it's horrible. Oh, and it's horrible. I'll be like, we need to hang out, like, tomorrow. And they'll be like, oh, are you down to hang out today? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I need someone to take me out to make friends, but to make friends, I need to go out. But to go out, I need someone to take me, and it's a loop. That's the thing. You have to be the one. You have to be the one. And I know this is easier said than done. And I'm speaking this from experience because I've done countless amount of things where I'm like, I'm going to go talk to this person because they seem cool. And they will just say, no interest. And I just have to take that in stride. You have to genuinely take that in stride because if you take that in stride, you are saying that it's not nothing wrong with you, nothing wrong with them. Just didn't match. Just didn't match. Easy. Did not match. Easy. Okay, Chris lies. Once you're 20, you don't have a six-figure job, your own apartment. He's pregnant with sober, and you're cooking at Stover. Not true. So not true. Just you saw Kayla. Honestly, I fucking hate that almost as much as I hate goon cars. Okay, you didn't have to say that. Everyone that I met in college, every single event that I was invited to involved alcohol and getting blackout drunk in some way. I just couldn't attend any of that because alcohol is bad for Crohn's disease. And being the only sober dude around a bunch of drunks is zero fun in my opinion. See, I think like a lot of times, am I glitching? Well, I'm like the glitch master. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not like it's not my task manager. I feel like a lot of the time alcohol is a social thing. But with Crohn's disease, you can't like it is upsetting that people aren't accepting of that, right? I think like say for example, one of my friends has Crohn's disease, and so what do? We say, "Oh, do you want a soda? You want water?" We're playing this game. Do you want to drink with water? We play this game called Cat's Game, and we'll say, "Oh, do you want to play but with water?" Because we have to take sips every time. Get them into it. Like it's so upsetting how people don't bring people in if they don't have the same like substance. Is substance the right word? Like substance as them, if that makes sense. And that bugs me. That has always bugged me, and I hate that. I hate that so much. And especially since there's so many people that are even got addicted to alcohol and are trying to quit. You have to let them still into the environment, but not into the environment where they feel the need to ingest alcohol. That's also another thing, where you have to have like a sense of everyone's allowed in, and that sucks. That sucks. Okay, the question: do you have many IRL friends that you feel are actually like you, similarity wise? I do. I feel like I have. Well, that's actually a complicated question because my personality, I like to say, is a bit of like a chameleon in a way. I have like my own personality, obviously, but there's also a sense where I will bring out a certain point of my personality like tenfold depending on the people that I'm with. So I have like one of the closest people that I'm with that has my same personality is like Courtney. She's been on here before. She's one of my closest friends. Courtney has pretty much the same exact personality that I have. Not chameleon wise, but a lot of the times I kind of have to play up a part of my personality to not even feel. Yeah, code switching is actually a good. Yeah, code switching is a great word for it. So it's exactly like that where I code switch with the people that I'm with, and it's not like it's not me. It is me. It's just a more exaggerated version of a part of me, and so I feel as though with that an example, it's I feel connected to every single one of my friends, but they're connected to a part of me that may or may not be like the wholehearted. It might be like 2, 3 parts of me, this other part of me, but it just depends on how I feel comfortable with them. And then as they get closer, say for example, with Sam or Katie, Sam's in here now, they've gotten closer to me within the past few years, and so they know my whole personality now. And it's just fun. It's just fun to have that, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, being able to drink for some reason puts a wall between you and people, at least in my area. I have close friends and they do like to drink, but they always include me in some way, and I love them for that. Same group of friends since freshman year of high school. They're not alcoholics. It's not a constant thing either. Yeah. See, as long I feel as though and this is actually something that I've had to kind of come to terms, not come to terms with, but had to tweak with my friend who does not drink alcohol. So we would often go to bars and stuff. Like my friends and I would often go to bars, and my friend would say, "Well, why didn't you invite me out?" And I would say, "You don't like to drink, so I didn't think that. Like I didn't think you'd like to go out with us." And so with that, I had to. She said that she just wanted to hang out with us, but because she doesn't drink, I just assumed like, oh, she didn't want to drink, so she doesn't want to go out to bars with us. But it's more like putting the offer out there, and then she has the option to say no, yeah, that sort of thing. And also, especially with like my house, like I have house parties every 6 months or so, and I try to keep it like a little bit alcoholic, because I like to drink in specific, but also in the aspect of being there's things to do while sober, obviously, because I'm an artist, so I'll have everyone draw something, that sort of thing, and it's just fun. Not difficult to formulate things around sober friends. It's not difficult at all. It just depends on how comfortable they are around alcohol. Because, say, for example, if they're like at a rehab, then there's no alcohol. There can't be any alcohol involved. But if they just don't like alcohol, then you have to have sober activities, which is like, oh, draw a pumpkin, place it on. Oh, play this game, drink water during it. You still get to pick people to drink. That's like it's like a whole thing. It's kind of fun like that. You know what I mean? Do you remember when Larry was taking up your whole bed, so you came in with me and we both ended up on the floor? Yeah. Oh my god, that's such a funny, such a funny memory. So me and Larry were brought over to my friend's apartment, and it's my two friends that have this apartment. They have both separate rooms. So me and Larry are sharing a bed. And Larry sprawls out on every part of the bed. And I say, well, I can't fit in there. So I go to Sam and I said, please let me sleep in here. And then we end up on the floor. We somehow, some way end up on the floor. I'm so lucky to have my group of friends. Oh, this is Brady, by the way. I should probably start saying who says this. Brady says, I'm so lucky to have my group of friends for such a long time. I love having childhood friends that have seen me grow and learn and develop. I think childhood friends are probably the best part of growing up. Not even childhood friends, but like long-term friends are really great. I even say long-term friends are like 3 years. 3 years long-term. Because those are the type of friends that if they stuck around longer than a year, dude, they're probably gonna stick around for another 10. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. It depends on if you're a horrible person or not, or something like that. But it's awesome. It's like fantastic, and that's like how I feel. I have a lot of like really close friends to me. I think I have 2 or 3 friends that I've known for over 6, 7 years, and I've known my 2 friends since childhood, like literally childhood, and they're great and they're fantastic. I feel like we met IRL, we get along very well. My fiance said you and I have the same energy. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, that's so fantastic. That actually makes me happy. Hold on. That makes me so happy. I love being told that. One of the things I liked about Maury was it let me see a thing I always missed out on my life with the friendship dynamic between them. See, I think that Amora really does kind of not play into, but really cater to the hikikomori role where you are going out. Like, I assume Amori was agoraphobic before then, and it's really awesome to see like him progress and him to see his friends like develop even in ways that he didn't like, but then they all kind of come together. I really like that. I thought it was a really amazing playthrough. just to see all the symbolism and to see everything that has to do with like friendship and how they develop and how they turn and how they go through hardships and then they turn back around. It's like it's a really great game. Um, I love that game so much. And that is like Amori has such a very vivid interpretation on how friendships can be because friendships can turn out complete opposite of what you want. And then you gotta be like, this isn't you. This isn't you. This isn't you. You have to believe me. This isn't you. Whole thing, and it's so interesting when becoming better friends with any of the chatters. Aww, Sunny was always shy. It seemed like he didn't really talk even before the incident, but then just cut off his friends completely and didn't speak to them at all after the incident. And I think that's also where it's so interesting because I took that instance. If you don't take it as face value, a lot of people, specifically when you go through friends who are kind of struggling with something, which every friend in that group is struggling with something. Um, Trauma does do that to you. Trauma does the same thing with Aubrey, where you can become violent, reclusive, don't want to talk to the people in your past. With Kel, you can become overly affectionate with the people that were in your past. With Amori, it's the same thing where you become incredibly reclusive. You don't want anything to do with your past. With Hero, it's you want to run away from your past. With Basil, it's like kind of an amalgamation of all of it. And I love to see that in a game that like kind of portrays it so perfectly on how trauma and everything, and even trauma with the aspect of childhood and what you've been through goes hand in hand with that, in how it could heavily, your childhood could go hand in hand with how you deal with the trauma, but also you could have a good childhood, a decent childhood, and same thing, you could have the same reaction, you can have the same kind of drifting, the same if that makes sense. Eventually drift away from every long-lasting friendship, even the people who I identify with really closely. I don't try hard enough to keep my friendships. I don't feel lonely, but it does bother me how unceremoniously they have all ended. I think that's I've had the same thing happen to me where I've had friendships and they've just slowly fizzled out. And I've never wanted them to fizzle out, but they just kind of do, in a either short term or long term aspect. And I don't think that's a healthy thing. I don't think it's a healthy. I don't think it's a. But I also don't think it's a necessarily something that you can control without a little a little bit of help from a professional. That's what I've learned is unless you like kind of look back on yourself and figure that out and figure out like what do I want? Like I want this. Why do I keep pulling away? That sort of thing. And it's a struggle with every friendship. It's a struggle with every friendship. Not like a struggle. It's just an interesting part of friendships. We may not get along. Something like that. Oh, blasted or dumb. I can't find you. You put this. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Sorry. I was filling up my water. Okay, hold on, let me blow my nose. Also, my cat is in here, so she's gonna run out in like 5 minutes. Where'd she go? What? Sorry, to blow my nose. But yeah, friendships are. Oh my god, I didn't freaking turn this on right. Yeah, friendships are friendships, and they're interesting. That's my whole like topic. And you know what I've always wondered, not wondered, but like have to come to terms with is I don't have a very good sense of like how to navigate friendships. It's like one of my biggest things is sometimes I have a tendency to neglect friendships, which sucks. And I don't mean to at all. And I think that's something that's my biggest downfall is I will neglect friendships like heavy in terms to, and you're probably wondering like, "Oh, what are you doing in the meantime?" Nothing. I don't do anything in the meantime. I have this issue where like I will see somebody text me and then just I forget to text them back. What, Millie? You're okay. And it's like it's so sucky. It's so sucky of me. And I think my issue also is that with friendships as well, I kind of give the benefit of the doubt to people until it's too late, and then I hold a grudge. Heavy. Like a heavy grudge. And then it's so hard to get rid of that grudge. And then I have to have like a meditation moment where I'm like, they're not doing anything to me on purpose, I hope. And I'm fine, and everything's good and normal. Can it just be tarred and feathered in the town square? Even though I never had friends from primary school class, age 4 to 11 class, still felt like I had some sense of community, which was nice. But then after moving to high school, age 11 to 16, I felt so isolated. I think that's like, I don't know how it is in the UK, because backup account, aren't you in the UK? For my schooling, we had your primary school would be our elementary school from ages 4 to usually it's around like 9 or 10, but my school got shut down because of my sibling. So my school was ages 4 to 13. And then 14, 15 was middle school, and then 15, 16 was 15 until 18 was high school. Dude, what's wrong? So, dude, I'm gonna have to kick this sucker out. Dude, I gave you a chance. Come on. Come on. Oh, thanks to hydrate. Hold on. Evil hydrate from Evil Bready. Yeah, my middle school got shut down because my sibling is highly allergic to black mold, and there was black mold all throughout my middle school. And so he would come home with just a swollen face, couldn't see out of the eyes, nothing. Like his eyes were like so swollen, and they had to take pictures to show that he couldn't go to school, right? But it was actually insane. It was actually insane, and my parents threatened to sue because of it. I actually explained this to people who know me in person because some people are like, "Oh, I wonder why this middle school got shut down." A large majority of it was because of my sibling. Yeah, that was because of my sibling. Well, at least it got shut down because holy mold. And then I talked to my friend who took like a job at like scraping down the walls. A quick scrape of the middle school walls, down it, black. All black. And then they had to put on respirators because it was all black mold. It was holy moldy, am I right? Yeah, actually. And so my friend who was like cleaning it out cuz her dad was like helping like clean out the middle school to make sure it was like see which part of it was completely filthed out with black mold. Scraped on the walls, black. I'm not even kidding. She told me, I mean, this is her telling of the story. She scraped it down, black. And that's all black mold. So it was all throughout the classrooms that my sibling was in, and they like my sibling literally could not go into the school without having a severe allergic reaction because he's so highly allergic to mold, like any type of mold. And black mold is the worst, obviously, because it's also deadly. So that sucked. That sucked. So the entire middle school had to be shut down and like sliced to pieces. Sliced to pieces. So I drank more this morning. That's blue cheese. Yeah, exactly. Why don't they like grab that and like make it into blue cheese, low key? Like, can we like make that a thing? It sounds like my dorm. Here's the thing. They kept two parts. Sorry. Ow! Sorry, I was making myself crisscrossed. They kept two parts of the middle school. The gym, which was apparently not as black mold filled as the rest of the building, and also a hallway, a singular hallway, which was not black mold filled. And then the other 2/3 of the building had to be demolition styled slaughtered because that's how bad the black mold was. It wasn't like, oh, they could remove a few panels, remove a few walls. Every single classroom was covered in black mold. If my parents sued, I would be living in a mansion right now, but they didn't. But they did it! They did it! Oh my god! Why didn't they sue? Why did they not sue? Why didn't they sue? And here's the reason why they should have sued. Because they kept telling my parents, they kept saying, your child that is enrolled in this middle school needs to be here. You have a child enrolled in this middle school, they need to be here. And my parents would say, so the child that's enrolled here is allergic to black mold, and every time they go into every single one of their classrooms, their face blows up. So there's black mold, and they said there's no black mold. And they said, okay, we'll sue you. And they said, demolition project. Dude, if we had freaking sued that school. Because also, keep in mind, in the U.S., in case you don't know, in case you're not from the U.S., you have to have an excused absence. Having an allergic reaction to mold apparently didn't cover it. Apparently didn't cover an excused absence. That sucked. If we had sued, holy crap. Millions would be on my doorstep, but we didn't because we're Stupid. You could have decent internet. Exactly. We're so stupid. We're so stupid. We can do that. My left hand itches. I can't believe I'm gonna get rich Twitch streamer. Kikos caught me that today. I need a permit to drive. It's quote unquote permit to drive. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. I work construction. I made coffee using the water from the house at the yard we worked from in for a week. I was sick. It's because I drank so much rusty water and never noticed. Holy crap, dude, that is also a violation. That's also a violation. That's also a violation. I drive when I wanna. I have no license. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Brady is in the U.S. I was gonna say, no, you're okay. You're in the U.K. You're not. So, my body's immortal. Oh my god! Oh my god! And tell the story. Oh, here's the story. I went to my most recent extravaganza was I went to a bowling alley near me, right? Bodhi, you know this bowling alley near me. And I grabbed like a little rum and coke. I said, "Could I get 2 rum and cokes for me and my friend?" And they said no. I said, "No." I was like, "No." And she said, "No, you can't get 2. You can only get 1." I said, "Oh, okay, no big deal. I can just get 1, no big deal." She said, "No, you can't get 2 because I know that you're probably getting it for your friend. You can't get 2. You can only get 1." Okay, that's fine. All right, give me 2. I mean, give me 1. Just give me 1. That's fine. Give me 1. That's fine. She said, "Let me see your ID." Give her my ID. My ID is a vertical ID. That's the issue. That's my ID is long ways. Vertical, horizontal ID. She says, "Yeah, we have this new thing where you can only get 1 drink per person. You have to bring back the cup. Not only that, you have to wear this wristband. And if you want to get any other drink, you have to bring back this cup in specific." I say, "Oh, wow. Okay." She says, "Yeah, it's a new thing." New thing. I say, "Okay, no big deal." She says, "I hope you have fun." I say, "I hope you do too." I actually didn't mean to say that, but it just kind of slipped out. I go back. I tell my friends, I say, "Yeah, I couldn't even get more than 1 drink because they said that I can't. I physically can't. I have to wear this wristband." Oh, this is the wristband, actually. You can put it on. I said, "I have to wear this wristband that's age verified." And I said, "You guys are going to have to go up and grab a drink yourself." My friend goes up, grabs a drink. She has a vertical ID, not a horizontal, a vertical ID. And she gets denied because it's a vertical ID. She is 22. Been 22 for a good long time. And the bartender says, "Yeah, no, we can't serve any vertical IDs because we're just cracking down on fakes." And my friend says, "Can you scan it?" They say, "No, we don't have a scanner." She says, "Oh, really?" She says, "Nope, no scanner. We can't serve you." Okay. All right, no big deal. I go up, grab my second drink, my second Coke Zero, and I say, "Give me a Coke Zero." And she says, "By the way, if you share anything to anyone, it just ruins the fun. It just ruins the fun for everyone." Okay. Okay, sorry. All right, my mistake. And so apparently this bowling alley had gotten so fetid that not only are they not taking vertical IDs, they're not even giving a single more than one drink. No 2 drinks, 1 drink to everyone that looks under the age of 40. And I said, man, that sucks. And she said, I know. Yeah, so she knows, I know. That sucks. That's a incredible shame. Not sure why that was placed in, other than they got fed it out like crazy. Because the last time I was there, they took my ID easy. They took my friend's ID, who's vertical, easy. So there was probably heavy, what can I say? Fake IDs. Which, if you got a fake ID, why would you get a vertical fake ID? If you're not from the United States, a vertical fake ID is when you get your ID when you're 16 and you have to wait 4 years to get it horizontal. Unless you physically go to the license place, the place that distributes licenses, and physically pay an amount to get a horizontal one. I got my ID when I was 21 because I'm a stupid, dumb loser who was scared to get her ID. So I was actually what can I say? I kind of leveled up with that. I had a moment of, I'm kind of based on that. But yeah, so that sucks. And if you don't want to pay that amount until your expired date is up, then you're stuck with this vertical ID rather than the horizontal. So that's, sorry. Yeah, real ID time. Real ID time. And also, I need to get a real ID, which I don't have, and I don't want to get. I don't want to get a real ID. No, I don't want to get a real ID. At all, in fact. In any sort of slightness, because why would I get a real ID when I have my ID perfectly fine and I also have a passport? By the way, you're telling me I need a freaking ID when I have one? I hate this. I've never flown before. We're gonna figure this out on the fly. Why do you have 2 differently oriented IDs? What's the point? Oh, I can tell you what the point is. I have my passport and my provisional driver's license, and I've never needed to use my ID. Okay, so when you have, I wonder if I can show you, but like tape off the thing. Hold on. Okay, let me try to explain this. I'm not going to show my stuff. Hold on. Oh, oops. I'm gonna cover this. And then cover this. Right? Give me a second as I cover this. So maybe I can not show my legal things like I usually do, because I have a tendency to show my legal things, and it's really bad, and everyone tells me that I should stop doing that, and then I forget. But if I do this, I'm assuming that it wouldn't be that bad. But if I do this, and if I do this, and if I do this, then I can do that, right? Okay. And then I have to do it on my other one. And then I do this. And then I do this. Right? And then I do this. And then I do this. And then I can 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 do this. Hold on. Dude, this is like, I should just, at this point, just show a fake one. But I don't want to. Because I'm honest. I'm an honest Abe. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna stream her ID, by the way. I have to make sure that I didn't have anything on this. Hold on. And we're good. Okay. I think, at least. Okay, so backup account. You said that two different oriented IDs. So the two differentiated IDs are, it determines on whether or not you are under the age of 21 or not. At least I'm pretty sure. So if you're under the age of 21, you get this. A horizontal ID, right? And if you're over the age of 21, you get this. Wait, no. This is vertical, sorry. This is a vertical ID that you get if you are, but I didn't have my I didn't have my driver's license, so this actually says this is identification card, and this is under 21 until 04/04/24. So this is like the vertical ID that you get whenever you are under the age of 21. If you are over the age of 21, you get this. So it's two different ones. This one, and this is the one that you get. Look at my freaky little smile. This is the one that you get when you are over 21, under 21. Android 18 from Dragon Ball Z. I will take that as the biggest compliment because I used to love her as a kid. I will take that. So say for example, my bowling alley does not take vertical IDs, so they would not take this one. Where if I did not have my driver's license once I turned 21, they would not take this. But they would take this one because I turned 21. And because I got my driver's license once I turned 21, we have this. All our ID cards are horizontal one in the UK. But our drinking age is 18, so we don't have to do that over 21, under 21, over 21 stuff here for people buying alcohol. Oh yeah, I knew that. Do you think Melvin would survive a glue trap? He obviously would. Easy. The question on my ID only, and only when I buy a gun. See, I haven't tried to purchase a gun, so I had no issues with these. My only issue is that I have these right next to each other, so when I pull out my horizontal one, my vertical one is right underneath. So they probably think this one's a fake. But it's not. I just like to keep this one as memorabilia. And I like it. And I like it a lot. Hold on, let me take this off. Imagine if I can't take this off and then I have to order a new freaking card. That would suck. I've only had to show my ID to buy children's strawberry flavored liquid paracetamol and Red Bull. I've had to show my ID obviously for alcohol, and then I've had to show it for getting the Dayquil that I got to treat my sickness. Any sort of like Dayquil, NyQuil, that sort of thing, I have to show my ID for. And then I think like other medicines I have to show my ID for. I don't know why. I haven't shown. I've known that like in the UK, you have to show your ID for certain energy drinks, which is crazy because we don't have to do that here. But we only have to do it for like medicines, I think. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me grab this. Gotta take this off. Can you close my door? I can close my door. You're okay, critter. Hold on, let me close my door because my critter's in. Oh, let's take that off. Hold on, let me close my door. 6 hours? Oh, I do have to go. Thank you all for coming. I will probably stream tomorrow so I can stream Dispatch. And it will be awesome. And it will be fantastic. And it will be great. And then no one spoil anything for me because I'm going to be streaming it at 6:30. Okay? The same time as is now. Okay? Okay. Okay, bye. Bye.